Alrighty folks, we are back. Oh. Is it going to want to show up? Does it want to show up? There we go, we're back with Zombie. Welcome back, Hellion. Yeah, so we are back, we're going to continue with Zombie. This is requested by Crimson. Why? Oh, that's a sticker, that's why. My brain was like, why is there that there? That shouldn't be there. It's because it's a sticker. But yes, apologies for the delay. I had to just quickly do the donation thing for Think Crimson put up, so I've done that now. We can carry on with this. So yes, this is Zombie. I don't know anything about it. I just know that Crimson wants me to play it, so I'm gonna fucking play it. So yeah. We are also delayed because Uplay hates my PC still. It's the only reason I don't play Far Cry 3. Is my PC hates Uplay. But yes, if anyone does want to at least look at the thing, I'm sure Crimson won't mind me sharing it again. Let me just find it. Where is it? If I do the, I'll just try and find a way of not making it the longest link in the world. There we go. So yeah, there's a link there. Have a read of it. Donate if you feel you can. Don't feel you have to, but always helps people out. So yeah, we will get on with Zombie. So yes, let us. It really hates me tapping out of it. It really hates me tapping out of it. In normal mode, you play as a new survivor each time your character dies. In survival, you play only one survivor, and when he dies, the game is over. I think we're going to do normal because Select difficulty. Chicken is for newbies. Standard. Yeah, standard. Fuck it. Yeah, I had to put anonymous for mine because it was like, have you created an account for GoFundMe? And I'm like, no, and I really don't have time right now. But yeah, donation's a donation. Help out if you can, guys.
Of wealth from air will bring a second blight upon mankind. This fog of death will cloak the land, and those men who are not prepared will succumb to its foul clutches.
Oh, it's scrolling. Oh.
On those who heed not his words.
Why is it such a small part of the screen?
Thus will the end come, and the world made unworthy in his eyes.
Legally distinct music from 28 Days Later.
Angels, so that he may begin anew.
Yeah, totally legally distinct music from 28 Days Later. Totally. A game, Ubisoft Games presents a game by Ubisoft. Great. Cool. If you've never seen 28 Days Later, you should. It's great fun. 28 Days Later. So with the guy that wakes up in hospital and then he's like, oh, it's the one that brought back zombies because zombies could run in that. They never could really run before. So that's what they kind of brought into it. And they weren't really zombies, they were just infected.
Yes, you.
I don't remember if I've seen it.
It's very good. It's one of the few films that I really got into when it came out.
Don't just stand there gulping. Hurry.
Now listen to him. We're trying to kill you. So no messing about with these guns.
Oh, well, we've been bitten already. Where are we going? This way? Press and hold left shift to run. Well, I've been doing that. E to use ladder. Let's try again. E. Well, I'm dead already. Well, just as well I wasn't playing hardcore. I remember when this came out for the Wii U, but I never really looked at it because it was on the Wii U, and I try not to look at games I don't have the console for, because I get really depressed really quickly when I realise I can't play them. E.V. Mason, storekeeper.
Generator in the toilet. See the green light on your smart map?
I can't get in there. Oh, I can save here. Oh, okay, so we save by sleeping. Okay, cool. Do I need to find a key card? Key card required. This is just where it was before. Oh. Oh, it's a different room. Oh, fuck. Well, let's have a... What's this? Ah, activate generator.
Now you can see what you're doing. Go back to the main room and look at the monitors. You see? The last person I tried to help.
Thank you for the lock, Lupine.
Without the pad. And look how that ended. But there is something else you can use. That backpack is a bug out bag. See? You need it and what's inside.
Find the previous survivor. Okay. Oh, the door's just open now. Okay. Oh. Press F to use your torch and F to toggle high beam. Oh, okay. Well, I can see just about enough at the moment. I don't need it. I can't search any of these. Oh, what's that? Oh, we can push a cabinet in front of the door. Okay.
Now might be a good time to try out your radar.
Guess we're going in this way then. Oh, this is just where we started. For fuck's sake. That was me thinking that I'd found something different. No. I just went in a massive circle. Alright, so it is in there I want to go rather than just...
Pick up the cricket bat. Don't be squeamish.
What cricket bat? Oh, that cricket bat.
Somebody has an unspoken agreement between survivors. Because if you got infected, would you want someone to do the same for you?
Oh, I had to hold the thingy button first. Okay.
Good going. A nasty business, but it's got to be done. really cool. There's a pistol and ammo you're definitely gonna need.
Hang on, the cat's moved so I can move my keyboard back to an actual playable place. Okay.
Good work. You've got to keep this place clean if you want to survive.
I'd rather have the bat for now, because at least the bat I can do it silently. There we go.
More than 20 hours awake and your decision making goes to pieces. Don't neglect your sleep.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Click. How you doing, my friend? How was your stream? What were you playing? Resi 4! Ah, was it the new one? How you finding it? Just realised I'm very off to the side. 1 second. Let me just fix that. There we go. That's a bit better. But aye, how you finding it? Where you got to? So we're trying out Zombi, which is an old Ubisoft game. Nothing else I can pick up here, is there? No.
Guess you'll redeem swing mode.
I will try my best to sing for you, Ratiano. What do you want me to sing about?
Zombies, of course.
Zombies. Zombie. Zombies, zombies. Chase around and what am I looking for? What is over there? There's something over there. Something shiny over there.
Hello.
Right.
Head back to the main room and take another look at the monitors. They're hooked into CCTV cameras all over London. This one's from a supermarket near you. But the more eyes you have, the better. There's more cameras at that location, so I'll walk you through hacking them. People think CCTV cameras are
Magic.
at the police HQ, but they're wrong. I was a Royal Signal boy in the army. I can teach you a thing or two about secure comms. Time for your first field trip. Those cameras won't fix themselves, and you need to do a little shopping.
Okay. Can I leave stuff here to make room, or am I just stuck taking my entire bag with me everywhere? So one bit I'll do out of sing mode. I'm not a big fan of the song Zombie because it was one of the songs that it was in the uni jukebox and it was played to death. It's one of the ones that literally is just like, oh, that again. It always still has that reaction to me even now. But yes, I'll carry on with sing mode in a moment. But yeah, just if you're wondering what about me singing such a song, it's probably not going to happen. What is this? It's handgun ammo and flashlights and medical kits. You know I'll always sing Barbicar for you.
Oh, you're gonna break me again.
Let's put that on 2. No. There we go. Right. Medical kits. Everyone needs medical kits. I can store things in a drawer. Let's store things in a magical drawer. Let's sing.
Give me a sec,
Got
I'll
my
get
ears
those
again.
shutters up for you.
Got my ears again.
Oh, sorry. Let's smack the face with the big bat, smack the face.
Right, it's bonking time. I loves a bit of bonking. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, can't remember the rest. Oh. 12!
There's a friend over there. There is a friend, oh, he's over there.
Check your radar.
There we go, killed a friend. There's the other friend. Right there, there's the other friend right there. I don't. And nobody has anything on them. They're just lying to me. All the corpses are empty from the loot. Next question. Can my weapon break? Will my trusty cricket bat get broken in two? Where am I going? Which way? What way? That way, maybe. I see. I will look at those in a minute, meow. It seems there is nothing worth looting here. There is nothing worth looting here. We've done a loop, it seems. There's nothing worth looting, a loop, it seems.
We'll need a key card to get out. There's bound to be one somewhere at that station. Use your pad's environmental scanner to search the area. Perimeter looks calm, for now.
Newspapers. Press and hold down the sea. What the?
Very good at playing cricket.
It's a funny old game. Never really understood the point in cricket, but that's just me. Hello, friendo. Bonk.
I think you do understand the point of cricket by the looks of it. You're doing very well.
I mean, it's not Willow, but it'll do.
Click it back.
Welcome back, Click. We've looted a can of pop. There's no one in the closet today.
Aw.
There's no one in the closet today.
Good thing that there's no one in the closet. You shouldn't have to have the need for closets.
They are closets. They've got a key card in them. Are they all separate? No. I need a hammer. I've got some planks on the ground.
What can a hammer do that a cricket bat can't?
I'm sure there's something that a hammer can do that a cricket bat can't. I mean, a cricket bat with nails in it would be better. Because it's a hammer with the cricket bat thing.
Try not to forget.
Bonk. Insect. I'm just looking to make sure that I don't see any obvious degradation buttons. I don't see any obvious degradation. That's good. That means that I should have my bat until until something else happens. There's a suitcase full of bullets. It's a suitcase full of bullets. It's just a suitcase full of bullets. It's just a suitcase full of bullet gun. Think we looted everyone down here. Yeah, we did. What's over here? It's a locked door. Keycard required. I have a keycard. It's not the right keycard apparently. Oh, that's just annoying.
Try not to forget, okay?
Okay, I know. I'll take them now.
I don't know if you hurt me.
Right. Help point. Press. No, can't press the help point. I guess I'll do it on our own. Aha. There's a downstairs. Actually, before there's a downstairs, we didn't.
The advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Thank you for the gift, Sir Razziano. Thank you very much for the gift sub. We found a bin. We found a bin. And there's a bin. We found a bin. We found a bin. What? Okay. She's got a interesting face when she pulls planks off bins. Do I not? No, it's still the wrong key card. Can I go and drop stuff back off at my house, or do I have to like keep going around here? How full is my bag actually? Oh, it's getting full.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
Thank you once again, Razziano, for the gift subs. Thank you very much, my friend. Right, let's... Oh no, we've been that way already, haven't we? Actually, you know what, fuck it, we'll go back up that way and we'll go back to the thing and drop shit off. Because I don't know what the fuck we need shit for, but I imagine I probably need to at least have some of it back at the, some of it back here. And we'll see if that keycard is the keycard we need for this. Which also would be something interesting. Let's put the can... Can we not put the can in the closet? No? Can we not put stuff? No? No, apparently not. Can I put it in... Oh, can I put it in the big story box? Oh, is that it? Haha. Let's put some planks in there and the can in there, and I'm not really using...
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Thank you once again, Razziano. Your generosity is amazing, thank you.
Things are not as bad as they seem.
Slanja.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my friend. Massively helps us out. Thank you very much. Where was I going? I was going out this way. So we left some planks and some Pepsi and some something. I don't know what the something was, but we left some something. Right, where were we going? We were going over here, right? Loves a bit of bunking.
Right, it's bonking time. I loves a bit of bonking. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't remember the rest. Oh. 12.
Is your heart rate quick?
Slanja. Usually it would be brew, but I have some Pepsi to finish up first. Right. Let's go down here. Oh, this is the bit. Well, no, we still have our torch, didn't we? Because we didn't put it in the... We didn't put it in the thing. No, I have a keycard. Is it the right one now? No. Still not the right keycard. I can't go anywhere there. Okay. Oh, hang on. Where's my... Okay. Alright, so what I'm looking for is not even close to here. It's over the other side. No wonder why we'll not be finding anything. Ah, that door's... That's not a door. It's a door. You can't go in there. Right, so we're not going this way. We're going somewhere else. This is the problem I have. I keep forgetting that I'm in a place with a map that has a actual direction to it, and I keep wandering off. Right. Oh, it said there was something there. I thought I got the thing that was there. Oh, there's a bag. Is that what? Oh, it's this. Did I not take that keycard? I could have sworn I looted that keycard. Oh well. We've got it now. I could have sworn I looted that already. Oh well. Let's go see if this opens this door down here. No, it doesn't. Okay, does it open... There's a door up here somewhere. Aha! It was this door!
This safe house is my handiwork. A long time ago, I teamed up with a bunch of no-hopers called the Ravens of D. I helped them fortify places like this, because we knew this was coming.
Of course you did, son. Large med pack. before I do that. Let me just check anything else in this room. Nope. Oh, it's just another door. Okay, and this side... Nope, we can't go this way. Right, okay. Hello, friend. We just sort of hanging around there. That's nice. Oh. Okay, we take fall damage from falling that far. Okay, well that's something to have to note for future. Oh, well, that's just the way around, so if we just went round we wouldn't have had to fall down that hole. Ugh.
John Dee predicted the plague and the Great Fire of London that stopped it. And he saw plague victims in his own lifetime. Even tried to find a cure, the panacea. But it's a myth. You can see as well as anyone. There's no cure for this. Use your pad to scan that door and I'll hack it open for you.
How do I scan? Oh, C.
I'll get that for you. I've locked the place down for your safety. Okay, you're free to come and go now. Scan every CCTV junction box you locate so I can hack it and bring those cameras back online.
CC, is that one? Nope. That's a sign. No, never mind. Oh. Right.
Whoa, 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 you sure you're ready to face down a bloody horde? It's your life.
Well, where am I meant to find these boxes you want, friend?
Excellent. Your smart map's been updated. Without a good map, you're a goner out there.
Guess we're going this way then. Let's have a look around.
Throwing flares. Now they could come in handy. Bright lights to distract the dimwits.
No, can't open that door. We can't go that way either. So, I guess there's not really much point to this area. What was the point of this area then? Just to get the flare? Maybe it's just to get the flare. What is that? It must not be anything important. I assume there must be something worth getting down here if I can climb over to it. Nope. Nothing at all. No, empty box. Empty box. I was expecting him to have... Oh, hang on, might be something in the bins. No. No. I was kind of hoping that it would be much more... I don't know. That there'd be much more to interact with. I suppose this we're still on the early days, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why there's nothing anywhere.
There's a manhole nearby that's your quickest way back to the safe house. Have a gander. Sometimes retreat is your best option.
So nothing else I have to pick up or anything? Seems a bit barren just for... okay. Oh, tappy, okay.
Good work, soldier.
Well, we can't go this way, so we've got to go... Yeah, okay. I'm just confused by that whole section. What's this? Oh, mines. Okay.
Be careful with that stuff. Use it to set mine traps, but don't blow yourself up. This is where it all started, and this is where it'll end. I promise you. Protect the safe house. Your survival depends on it.
Well, let's, now what do I do? Or do I just go back to the... Oh, okay. Okay. I still can't get over the fact that how the sort of budget version 28 Days Later music it is. It's kind of hilarious. Bonk.
Got it. Triangulating. It's inside the supermarket. Be careful.
What's inside the supermarket?
Use your radar. You have to ping areas manually if you want to know what's lurking in your blind spots.
So there's a crawly friend and a walking friend. And some flares. How much? Oh, they take up individual spaces. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting that I take... Hmm. Can I loot the cars? No. Nope, can't loot the cars. I keep forgetting I can't just jump down from ledges that I take damage. It's just... I don't know how I was meant to get down from there then. Was I meant to just... Oh, well, there was a way around. Sorry. I didn't expect such things. Oh, is that not what you want me to scan? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I'm stuck now. Hmm. Anything in the bin? No. Never anything in the bin.
Shit, it was rigged to the alarm. Get inside before every blighter from miles around comes running.
Oh.
Those poor coppers were probably responding to the supermarket's alarm, but they've got bigger problems now.
Alright, well, let's look around. Bonk.
That's not how I would have pronounced that.
Bonk. Ooh. Energy drink, healing item small. Cool.
The narrator pronounces flagellant.
I mean, each to their own.
I thought it was pronounced.
Hmm. I can't open the big doors, I assume we're going this way.
Barricades. Shit. Find a hammer. You're gonna need to rip the planks off some doors.
Find a hammer. There we go. Just wish it was that easy all the time.
While you're there, stock up. If it's not nailed down, loot it.
Well, there's nothing to loot. Every time I try and loot anything, it's like there's nothing here. Like, am I meant to have found something? Because all the shelves are empty. Hmm. What? Like, what are they wanting me to loot? There's nothing here. It's all empty. Maybe it's something in this part that's meant to have the whole not nailed down loot it thing, but I don't see anything. All the things I see is like bottles or something, but none of them have any... None of them seem to have any, None of them seem to have any, stuff in them or any want or needs to Oh, I got some juice. Sure, that's good for everyone. So I can, but I can't pick it up. So assume it's not important. Spread upgrade. What? What's a spread upgrade? Don't have anything on him. Oh, can we not? Oh, can we take that dinosaur? I'd be happy with that dinosaur. And that ball, I'd take that ball as well. I'd have hours of fun with that ball. Possibly even days of fun with that ball. Oh, hang on, there's a loot there. No, nothing there. Oh, just glorified flashlight shot there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Only so long you can do that. If it's not nailed down, steal it. They all look like you should be able to pick them up, but you can't. Do 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 do. Right. When you find the box, click the pad and bring the cameras back online. What box? Oh, the CCTV box. I forgot that's what we were looking for.
Good. Molotov cocktails are classic. Sometimes you just can't beat the classics.
Inventory is full. Oh. Hang on, do I have anything I can take now? I can take one of the energy drinks. Oh, my torch was on this whole time. Soda. I thought that was meant to heal me. Healing item spot, considering this partially refills your life. No, it didn't. This is just lying to me again. Oh, it does. It's just really, really small amounts it refills it by. Oh, joy. Okay, well, we can get by without taking any more of those and just keep what we've got. Unless we find anything else interesting, in which case we can just chuck another one. I suppose we should just chuck another one anyway, shouldn't we? Just to give us the space. Just should we find anything fun along the way? Oh. Handgun ammo 7. Smash some skulls in. Nothing on any of there. Nothing there. Nothing there. No, nothing there. Nothing around any of this. Or on top of any of this.
Good. Now, find your way back to that shortcut you passed earlier and get your ass back to the safe house in one piece.
Okay.
That bloody punk's making enough noise to raise the dead. Get out of there!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's just run. Oh, we weren't going this way, we were going the other way, weren't we? I can't see where the door is. Oh, right, there it is. Where's the door? Where's the thing? Oh, there's the manhole cover. Let's get back out of here then. Yeah, go back there. Oh well, we tried to kill Mr. Punk Friend, but Mr. Punk Friend was very durable.
So you made it back. Now, you may have noticed a box in the main room with a raven symbol on it. Time to show you how it works.
It's a box.
You can stash your weapons, ammo and supplies in there. You can't carry everything while you're outside, but a well-stocked cache will give you options before you set off. So drop whatever you want in it.
Let's just leave all this. Right. I assume we just sleep. Okay. We sleep with our backpack on.
Shite. And not before time. There's a horde approaching. Check your radar.
Check my radar. Oh. What? I don't understand what this is all about. Did I put my keycard away or something? No, I didn't. So why can't I go through that door now? Oh well, that was easy enough. So was I looted any of these friends?
that they've much intelligence left, but they've got a hunter's instinct, like an animal. And that's how I think of them. Not your neighbour, your friend, your relatives. They're all dead, and those things wearing their faces are not human.
Where are you, friend?
Good work, but if you got through earlier, you'll have to finish them off.
I got confused why there was lootable stuff on the ground when nothing else has happened, but...
I think that's the lot. All clear. Take a break. You've earned it. Get some sleep now. A little nap will do you the world of good.
Now this will tell us whether if we sleep we get health back.
I've had an idea. I think it's time we got eyes on Buckingham Palace and took a look around. You might even be able to sneak inside if they're distracted, keeping the infected out.
I mean, if I heal back to full when I sleep, then I don't really... Oh, I see, so my gun holds 13, not 8. Okay, well...
You need to get inside Buckingham Palace. It's your best hope for better weapons and supplies, even if it is overrun by infected.
Oh, hang on. Is there any others I can loot again? No, apparently not. Hmm?
No, I'm laughing at my Darkest Dungeon group. They have a triangle relationship.
Where was the other place we saw a barrier? And how much our bags are full? Let me just put these planks back in our other room, so they're not filling up our are slots. Right. Alrighty. I assume we're just going out this way. I'm sure there was somewhere else down here that was barricaded shut. Right.
Things could have been so different if people had listened to John Dick.
One second. Oh.
But by the time he saw what was coming, Elizabeth was dead, and James I had no love for prophecies or alchemy. And he was so obsessed with black magic, he wrote a manual called Demonology, and sent his witch hunters around England to hang witches and warlocks. Dee had to go into hiding. Bloody idiots.
Took me a while to realise which Elizabeth he was referring to, but yes. Newspapers don't take up space on back, do they? No, they don't. So as once does want me to go to that other end. Ah, right, okay. Alrighty, guess we go down here then. Let's go down here. Let's go down here. Right, okay. Oh, hang on, there was a... I was just a jump over. Ugh. I thought it was a loot thing. I thought, oh, there's something fun down there. No. No, it's just a box. I mean, if we want newspapers, there's a huge pile of newspapers there, but apparently we don't, so... Alright. Another cutscene. Alrighty. Kill and hashtag dead. Let me see. We're at that stage of it all, are we? Victoria Memorial Green Park. I know, I know. Hello everyone. He's here. He's come to join us at last. With his very fishy breath.
You sound surprised.
Sometimes he's not as strong fishy as he is other times, but right now he's very strong.
It's a fortress, a highly secure location. You can bet your ass they stockpile guns and ammo like nobody's business.
Why does body shoot all the way over here? Oh, well, that was fast. Need lockpick. Oh, we can't go through that one because it's locked from the other side. Guess we're going this way. Climb, climb, climb. We should go that way for the plot, so let's go this way. Can't go this way either of this place. Alright, well. Ken, what are you doing? I think he's cold again. Crows. Handgun ammo. Haven't reached the stage where I need the handgun ammo yet, but I'm good to have it. Hmm. I'm getting sidetracked again, aren't I? Maybe not. Maybe I should be. Just these two friends? All that for no look again. I'm more confused why it was barricaded from this side, from the other outside, but oh well. Ooh. M1 carbine. Very college-y. Right, what we got? Oh, we have cake. Cake is good. Let's have cake. Some of that. So that's 1, 2, 3. I thought it was loaded already, but apparently not. Oh, it was loaded, it just takes 10 shots rather than 5. That's a weird thing about this game, of all the guns just having, none of them being full. And there's lots of ragdoll physics with them flying around after being killed. Oh, there he is.
Look at these poor bastards. They flocked here thinking they'd be safe, that the royals will protect them. But the establishment looks after itself, no one else. God helps those who help themselves. Never forget that.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He just kind of flew around a bit. That's very strange. I think that was a ladder, but no, it was just a... hang on, where are we going? Nowhere nearby, let's just quickly heal then. If we can. See, I do have a full med kit, which I am tempted to use, because I just picked one up. Thanks. It's a meds tent. We should have some meds in it, but apparently not. It's far too sensible. Ping. Well, there's one that way apparently on the ping. Where are you, friendo? No, I don't want to leave my bag, thank you. I want the ping. He's through here. Oh, there he is. God damn it, friendo. I just healed. Oh, well, I gave a health kit at least. That's nice of him. I don't mind him causing me a little bit of damage if he, you know, gives me a health kit afterwards. Firepower upgrade. What? What? Oh. Upgrades the firepower of all weapons of the same model. Find a workbench to apply. Okay. I didn't realise we had all these options. But our bag is full now, so I mean, I probably should start using ammo now that it's full, but I don't know. I just kind of like the attachment we have with a cricket bat. Just as compared to how much sound and everything will draw in from the gun. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Locked, eh? That lot of good that did them. You'll have to pick the lock. Find a tool.
Find a tool? We're meant to find a tool. You play action completed. What the fuck is that? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look up on the roof. Someone's raised the flag upside down. That's a distress signal. Maybe they're still alive inside there.
The flag is a right way up? This is the problem with really not caring about such things. Alright.
What a bloody mess. Sure, God save the Queen, but it looks like the threats wanted to go on. Hello? Hello? Bollocks!
Hopefully we can loot all our stuff back, otherwise we're going to be stuck without Good, we kept all our stuff.
Down to one thing. Preparation. Research your surroundings. Scavenge for supplies. Stock up your safe house and do whatever it takes.
I like that we all start with cricket bats. No, I want that to have... I don't like that I can only assign a number to something if I don't have it equipped. Right, well, let's... Now he's trying to remember how the fuck to get back to where we were. Oh, that's where we came. It was... Yeah, out this way, yeah. Then... Through here? No, not through here. Down there and round. At least everything's clear to that point, I guess.
Rule number 3, don't you ever try and fucking run on us. So I got 6 little friends, and they can all run faster than you can.
Right. What do we do? What do we do? Right, it was still here, right? Yes, can we skip this bit? Can we skip this bit? Yes, we can. So, we're basically just running back to where we were. Okay, well, if I'd realised it was this easy to run back, I'd have ran back with stuff. Because I had a load of stuff. Oh, we can't go that way because it's full. This way.
Time even real? Does anyone know?
Maybe time's just a construct of human perception, an illusion created by...
Play your favourite one there. No, let's carry on where we were. Oh. Getting much love from Razziano there, man. Run away, friend! I don't like this guy, he screams a lot when he hits things. Oh. Oh well. Can I skip any of this? No? No. Yeah.
Come on, shake a leg. You need to get
Michael Campbell, barrister.
It's your best hope for weapons and supplies, even if it is overrun by infected.
We want to... No, sorry, we didn't want to go up there. We want to go up there. Michael Campbell. We're a barrister. See, if I just started using guns, I'd probably have got a lot further, but I just have this... It's this sort of inbuilt feeling in zombie games that you can't use guns, it just draws more of the fuckers to you. Oh, it's down there. Ah, I'm alright, man. I'm alright. My back's still killing me. I was, as I said in Darren's chat earlier, I was meant to stream yesterday playing Bendy in the Dark Revival, but my back's broken. It's been broken since I was 16. It's nothing new, but it's just been really bad recently. Like, actually keeping me awake at night. That's how bad it is. So, as long as I don't fall down the rabbit hole of it deciding it wants to start hurting tonight, I should be fine to play the usual hours. If I start needing to take like longer breaks to try and do something with it, like, it's not even so much stretching, it's like just using the like sports massager on it for a bit, and that sometimes just decreases the blood supply and that just makes it a little bit easier. So, if I need to take a longer break for that later, I might do that, but hopefully not. Hopefully it's going to hold up for the game. So this thing I just realised I've not really been saying much as we've been going through this, but I don't really know what else to... I have times where I just don't really know what to say. It's just randomly singing about, you know, friends being around, and there's one over there, and... Yeah, as I said, hopefully it'll be fine in a couple of days. I've got physio hopefully either end of this week or start of next week, so hopefully it'll do something for it. Because I get the feeling it's just my back's the discs are out of my back again or something. Because I have that a lot happen to me. Because my spine is broken. Right, let's go outside and try and... There's this one right in front of me. Well, it's all the way over there. Okay, well, should be fine. Does this mean that I can't get all my stuff back from the one before it? Waste of fucking bullets. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, I can completely relate with that. You know, I just broke my my spine because they went, "You'll play rugby. You're this person." And I was like, "I don't really want to," but everyone was like, "It'll be good for you." So I was just like, okay, sure. And then I did it, and then it broke my spine, and my ribs, and my neck, and damaged other parts of my body. And then they went, maybe it wasn't very good for you, but you still, you know, you made friends with it, didn't you? No. Oh, well, you tried.
But don't come crying to me if that thing gives you indigestion, or worse.
Ooh, if I'd known about this, it would have been a lot better. Oh well. I'm more annoyed that I lost my gun and stuff from the first run. Okay, I have lots of carbine ammo, just no carbine now. Wonder if it would be back on the table. You know what, let's quickly go check. Where am I going? Round this way. That's very true. You can't go wrong with the whiff of the bat. The sound of striking willow, other such overused terms of how great cricket is that no one really understands. I think I will leave the other meat for now. I'm gonna go back and check that. Oh, this isn't even a. Nope, the gun is not here. It was here, but it's not now. My filter bag. I still want to take this back. Let's just quickly go and drop this shit off, so we have stuff for later on and not have to worry about missing all of our things. I really wish I could just, you know, have a box to put them in further out, or that I would get them all back if I died. Wait, hang on, is this the way I came? I don't remember. Yeah, it is. Skip. Skip. There's so much doubling back on yourself.
I know you're green as grass, but try and remember to aim before you shoot.
That'll do. Right, so even if I die, at least I'll have healing and stuff items for the next one. And that's what matters. Oh. The torch has been on this whole time. No wonder we've been... Oh, it does recharge itself at least. That's something. It is, yes. It is the PC version of the Zombi Wii U game. So, yeah. What was that, Mia? That was a very dramatic. I mean, I didn't, as I said before, I didn't play this in the Wii U. I'm not sure if anyone in chat did. If so, what did you think of it? Right, let's... Got to deal with a cutscene again, aren't we? Yes. Ah. As I said, I never had a Wii U. I had a Wii and I played the Wii to death when we had it. Like, we did a lot of it when I was at the tail end of uni and the sort of getting drunk every weekend. After that, we did a lot of playing the Wii, because it's what it was for. You played a lot of the Wii, you passed it around. That's kind of how it... You played a lot of WarioWare. A lot of WarioWare. Oh, there's a shortcut here. Well, that would have made life easier if I'd realised that. Well, now we know there's a shortcut, at least we know there's a shortcut.
Samson's just broke my brain a little. Now that we know there's a shortcut, at least we know there's a shortcut.
Yeah, I think. I mean, buying them at the sort of tail end of the life is usually when the best time to buy, because you can just buy all the games that folk have been raving about for so many years. Oh, there's some ammo here. Well, let's reload. I don't really understand the ammo bar. Yeah, I mean the original. I could still potentially hook my original Wii up to the TV in here, and it would probably be, you know, a decent laugh. I could play like the old Resi game and stuff like that on it, and it would be fun. But it's more just my own laziness. I know the parts are probably really easy to replace now if anything does go wrong, but because they're just probably lying around. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. The Wii was good for its time. The games were simple and stupid, and sometimes were just hilarious. But again, that was kind of what what you were after at the time, really. It was all just a console of, let's just make some stupid fun games people can play in a group. What? What happened? Oh, I dropped my bullets. I can't reload. Why can I loot him again? I looted him before. Oh well. Yeah, there's the ROMs out there for a lot of things, and those that didn't have ROMs have got relatively decent ports, I guess. Or have had relatively decent ports. I mean, don't get me wrong, the original Resi 4 on the PC had a terrible control port, but once they got it to actually, you know, respond to controllers and stuff like that, it was alright. Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Don't mess around with those. Pull the pin, count to 3, throw the bloody thing away.
Might as well save while we're here. Yeah, I mean the Wii U had a couple of good things going for it, like well, I don't know. I keep being told this. I got told this by many people that the little screen was great for a while, but it just really drove you mad after a bit. What is this? Oh, this is my upgradable thing. Oh wait, I don't have the upgrade anymore because I lost it. Oh no, I still kept it apparently. I don't have the carbine to upgrade it. And I guess I get to use the rat's attack gun now.
Sharp soldier, infected incoming.
Just check the beep. Nope, there's none left. All but looting them now. Empty. How much ammo was left? Oh, there's quite a lot of ammo left. Oh, that makes me sad. I can't loot you. You had nothing on you. Nothing. 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 Yeah, I think the Wii has just had this lifespan. What am I doing with this? What the fuck was that?
Be careful. Radio signal won't reach you down there. You're on your own.
How full's my bag? What's this? Oh, grenades. Alright, well, I guess, I'll just check there's nothing else I want to loot up here first. Oh, hang on. Firing speed upgrade. Oh, okay. I'm debating if I want to just drop everything off first. So I've actually got room to carry shit. Especially because we've got that shortcut now. Oh. would like, I'd like the rifle again. That'd be quite nice. But right, let's quickly jump that shortcut and hand all this shit back in. So we've got some healing. Should we fuck up the next bit and die in the most hilarious us fashion? Twitch has a habit of waiting till like 3 hours after I'm online to tell anyone. I've noticed this. It's been very common. Oh, just realised I have a message from me. That's why the neighbour turned up earlier, because I have a message from them now. Oh well. Didn't come through in time.
This is the last great plague. The ravens are restless. The signs are here, and the blight is upon it. Just like the Magus D foretold. But never mind that for now.
What? So my box is full? You didn't tell me my box could be full, game? Oh, that's it. I am disappointed, game. I am disappointed. I thought it was a bottomless box that we could actually use to, you know, store shit. Not a semi-bottomless box that, you know, we've got to worry about storing shit now. Oh well. Just...
Someone is completely out over there.
Yeah, he is.
Like, his ears didn't even twitch from that.
Yep. Mr. Cat is completely asleep. That's true. That is true. It's just Twitch. I mean, I don't know if it's just... I mean, I remember when we used to do the really late night ones, the ones that would like start at 2 in the morning and finish at like 4 or 6, that Twitch would only notify people at like 7 in the morning, and you're just like, well, that's helpful. You know, telling them I'm live an hour after I've stopped. Why are there just... Right. Right, now we've did all that, put all the stuff back and dealt with all that shit. Let's go down here. Bonk. 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 Welcome to slightly dramatic music. Bonk. 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 Where's he going? He's going over there. Why is he going over there? Oh, turn the light out. Why are you so excited, friend? Take your bear skin and fuck off. Right. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm holding my bag above my head. Okay. Friend, you make me think that there's a reason to try and kill you. There probably isn't. They do rubber band hilariously around the room. Right. Anything in this corner, is there? No.
Lovely woman, the Queen. For an ancient lizard posing as a human anyway. But I tell you, she knows the score. It's the government didn't want anyone to know about Dee's prophecy, not her match. I hope they get her away to India or something. Their climate's better for reptiles anyway.
I see, so we're proper conspiracy theory nuts, even though that's been quite explained before now, it still just is a kind of, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we're off somewhere else now. Royal Bunker. Oh, that's a sea thing, isn't it?
Give me a sec. There's your way in. Be careful. I won't have eyes on you down there. You're on your own.
Oh, this door's an unopenable door as well. Alright, well, I guess we're going down there then.
I'm losing you. Must be shielded. Watch your back.
I see. Locked door. Locked door. Are all the doors just locked? Is that how it goes, is it? Okay. Raven pictures, Raven pic. Oh, okay, so if I hadn't have just done that, the light wouldn't have actually bothered. Okay. That's kind of weird, but alright. I've seen this room before. Because it's a workbench room. I don't... Alright, let's try again. Oh, this is the way we came down. So this is the way we come down. And that way is that, and this way is just the save room, I guess. I mean, I do think an episode of Scooby-Doo where they just wander around being confused by conspiracy theorists would be interesting. But I don't think it would get. I don't think the joke would land. So far, it's not bad. It's it suffers a bit from empty drawer syndrome, and the base stash goes, oh, it's good to have a stash, you know. Oh, it's good to have a stash, but once you've put like a bunch of stuff in, it goes, oh, there's no room left anymore, and you go, oh, right. Capacity upgrade. So it's okay. It's just, oh, now the thing works. Okay, well, let's go that way. No, that way. No, that way. I don't understand this minigame. Oh, I have to find the bit where it jiggles. Okay. Right, okay, so it's jiggle physics. Wonderful.
You there? How did you get in here? Duh, never mind. You're clean, aren't you? So you must be pretty good. Well, perhaps we could help each other. Sorry, I should explain. There are security monitors and speakers in the walls. I'm Peter Knight, junior doctor to the royal household. So don't worry, you're not going mad. Do come and find me in the lab, won't you?
Just, you know, find you in the lab. An everyday occurrence. The ragdolling bodies is also hilarious. I think, as I said, my only real complaint is the carrying capacity, and I don't mind the you die, you start again thing, even if nothing else respawns. But I think my only thing I do mind about it is that I don't, like, I found a gun with on one of them, and now I can't get that gun again because sorry, the cat's moving a lot in his sleep. I say moving a lot, he's doing that kind of where his jaw just starts quivering. Right, this is where I came in. So this is where I came in, this is the other door. Can't go through that door.
Sorry, I know these corridors are a labyrinth. But, well, that's the point. You see, to keep intruders out. I suppose I should warn you, there are also a few infected roaming around in here. Used to be Omega Group soldiers, you see, but, well, they're all infected now. Terrible shame.
Thanks. That's another door, we can't go through this side. Let's have a look this way. Can't go through there. The door's locked. Guess we're going down a flight.
question. He couldn't handle the horror, you see. Then again, maybe he was more sensible than the rest of us.
What chap? That's not a chap. Well, maybe it is, but I mean, that's you know, up to them. That's not for us to complain about. But, I assume I'm not going this way. Well, as we have that pistol, let's equip it to. No, not that. This. Okay, so 3 is now this. Oh, it's a silenced pistol as well. Okay, well maybe that's worth using then. What is this? What is that? Well, it's not a shoot thing. What is it? I don't know what that is. A bit confused by that. I understand the principle of the whole no, we need zombies to take like several shots to the head to kill them, but if I'm point blank pointing at their heads and they still take 4 bullets to kill, it's a little bit just there's not really much else I can say to it, just
Welcome. Do make yourself at home. But please don't touch anything. This is all vital scientific work. I'll close the door behind you, just a precaution. Sorry, I can't greet you in person. It's safer for both of us, you understand? I'm researching a cure for this terrible infection. You see, it's slow going, as I have so few subjects to test on.
I'm sure that it was in the bear horror movies.
Poor Omega Group soldiers. Not my finest hour, I fear. If you'll forgive me for a moment, I'm sure you can help me. I say, steady on, old girl. Right. Now here's how you could help. There's a book, De Remedi Secreti, by Conrad Gesner. A fascinating text, but what I'm after is Dee's own copy where he made annotations. I believe it's in the palace library, which means going upstairs, I'm afraid.
Why are they all obsessed with this D character?
The bunker elevator can take you up to the palace. I hope you don't mind the music, by the way. William Byrd, Elizabeth I's favorite composer, apparently. I find it helps me work. It's very soothing. You're doing ever so well. I do feel awful about the poor guards. But technically, I'm an Omega group myself. I started as an army medic and then they posted me here. That's such a shame. Those soldiers were an elite. It's so sad to see them like this.
Squish the brain, squish the brain. What's in the secret room? What's in the secret room? Why, it's, oh, him. It was that, apparently. I would definitely say that loot is really uninspiring in this game. Like, I understand that it's meant to do the whole, you know, you die, so you start again with another one, but it's fact it just carries on, and yes, you have to kill yourself in previous version, but you don't unlock any of the loot yourself had, and where'd he go? And the bodies sometimes just fuck off. So, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Is that his body all the way? How the fuck did it get all the way over here?
Ooh. That's a strong one. Every time I point blank shot, I heal my vessel for 10%.
You what, sir?
Every time I point blank shot, I heal my vessel for 10%.
Nice.
That's the strong one.
The gun noises are quite weird as well. Not in the best way. I know it's trying to say like a silenced gun, but I don't know. Maybe I've just played too much Wolfenstein over the years or something to know that a silenced gun just sounds a bit more like pew than a. Again, I don't know whether that's just me. It could just be me. Trying to hit him in the head, but my aim is terrible today. Fuck's sake. Right, can I get back? Can I level up? Level 1? What?
Are you finally level 1?
Apparently. I don't have much health either. Did he die? He did die. Why can't I heal then? Why can't I heal? Game? Okay. It's decided it wants to work now. Use large medkit. There's no point in wasting it.
I just realized you probably have no idea what Omega Group is. Top secret, you see, but
Oh, there's another medkit there then.
it's
Yeah.
an elite group to protect the royal family. But the outbreak caught us on the hop, and now all these poor men who used to guard the bunker. I suppose you could say they're still doing it. If only we paid more attention.
I keep thinking there's more of them appeared on the ground because the body moves so much when you shoot it. I don't know whether my my gun sounds are accurate. Oh, it's the other way I need to go. Oh well. Whether my I didn't think my gun sounds are accurate. I meant my like making noise is an accurate thing, because I had it with silence version, but the silence version of the gun doesn't seem to do very much. And again, I don't know if that's just because I've not had the best of aiming, or what. Oh. I swore I had 2 bullets left. But when it came to shooting him, I suppose I did shoot twice, didn't I? Fuck. I forgot I shot the second time and hit the candlestick. That'll be why. Nothing there. What's this?
The angel chided me thus. Ignorance was the nakedness whereby you first were.
Oh. Let's see. Oh, a crossbow. Ooh, I like a crossbow. Let me just assign said crossbow a 4. Oh, can I hope I can can I reuse the bolts? Why, if it's got a scope on it, can I not use the scope? I also wonder if this is going to be one of those crossbows that, well, I'm hoping I can reuse the scope. Hoping I can reuse the bolts. But if I can't, then at least, oh wait, hang on, this is the room we started in, isn't it? I see. Need to be fast with my my cricket bat. If I can't reuse the bolts, or even if I can, I don't think it'll kill them in one shot, because that's not how anything else has worked in this game. So, I'm not sure, I'm still not really sure what I make of this game. I mean, how long have we been going now? 2.5 hours? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Spitty friend. Oh, it takes up half your health? My god. No, I don't want to I want to get my arrow back. Paddle his arse. What is that? Oh, that is my crossbow bolt, but I can't use it because I need to open my bag and use the soda. Can I just drop a flare? because I'm not going to use the damn things. So the answer is yes, you can well, I assume you can reuse the flares. But equally, not flares, bolts. But equally, they don't kill with one shot, so why would you? Let's go back to our trusty bat. What's in here then? The box. It's empty. That's empty. I don't know, it... Oh, 4621, it's just written there. Run, friend! So, yes. I don't want any flares. Yes, I'll take the bullets. Bullets are actually useful. Don't want the sound effects when he punches as well are also kind of weird. But we'll take a medium medkit. And we will drop a flare. Nothing on any of those three. That's just the table. That's empty. That is quite on fire. I think it's meant to be a 9. 4629. Is it 46? Oh, it could be 4624. Then again, how they've done 4s before would make me think it's not that. It is a 4. Why did they do 4s differently? Oh, you know what? Let's just not question it and just accept that it's some loot. It's not any loot at all. Don't say that was all that was in here. So all that was in here, a suitcase and no loot. Okay. This game really hates you if you explore. So you go and find numerous chests and they're all empty. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hello?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well. Yes, we are going to carry on from there. After all that, we died from fall damage. Lacey Rogers, driver.
You might as well lie down and die. Always keep something in reserve.
Is there anything we want from here? Probably not. Mostly pointless. What we got? Why always do we start with our light turned on? That's what I don't understand. Oh yeah, we could take the shortcut, can't we? Let's take the shortcut. We are another person now, yes. We are Lacey... Yeah, I didn't see. Was it Lacey Rogers? It's... I think my biggest complaints about the game are... If you explore, the chests are still empty. And... If you jump from a platform that's higher than, like, this cabinet, you take damage. And it's just, I don't know. It's just little bits about me that just make me a little bit demoralised rather than actually, you know, not like the game or anything. They're just going to make me feel a bit kind of, huh. I mean, most of the zombies seem... That and also the bullet sponginess does seem to be a little bit annoying. I'd rather they just did, you know, 5 times the enemies and gave me, you know, single shot headshots kind of thing. But, you know, I think that's just me. I think that's just my preference. I'm not really a fan of the, you know, aim a nice headshot and then they're like, yeah, you hit them in the head, but they're still going. There's the other one. I have a horrible feeling I'm gonna loot the crossbow bolts, but I'm gonna get back to where I died, and it's gonna be, you know, oh, there's no crossbow anymore. Because your character died with it on them. So I can pick up ammo for it and fill up my bags with crossbow ammo. But I can't use the damn thing. I mean... Oh, now Spitter Friends can start from back from there. Oh, wonderful. Where was I going? I was going through this bit over here, wasn't I? Yeah. Through here. Down there. You've got red on you. how come he can jump down there and not take damage? Oh, we knocked him out of bounds. Oh no, he's still there. He's still there. He just was under the water. Was there anything else over here that I missed? There may have been. This is the kind of place that'll be another shortcut, isn't it? Where the fuck am I now? I think I've gone the wrong way. I'm just gonna go back because I want to get my body back before. I want to see if I actually kill my previous self, do I get all the stuff back? Because oh, for fuck's sake. Because last time I didn't manage to kill myself before I died again. So I don't know whether I just get all the additional shit back or not, and I want to know that. Like, because that means I could get the crossbow back, I could get the weird silenced pistol back. I mean, if I get both of them back, it's fine. It just means I need to sort of, for want of a better term, Dark Souls myself into, like, I can't lose my souls by dying on the way to a body. I need to get back there safely. Which one was the last one? I think it was that one over there, but we need to go through this way. Also, lifts that immediately open for you always confuse me. Have all the friends respawned? I say this as I look around and don't see any more of them. But the spitty friend might have respawned. And he was a real pain. Yeah, I mean, it's been at least, you know, thematically on form. That, you know, if it's gonna, you know, try and be a zombie game, at least it gives you a cricket bat, a unique-ish weapon. But, Anyway, how are you doing, Sharona? How's things? Oh. I also dislike that your starting gun is never full. I mean, smart kids are the things that you hope for, but sometimes they're a bit much. Are you jumping with me there, friend? Hello. Bonk. Still coming. Come on then. Come on. Over you come. Where's he gone? Right. Have all the friends in the next room respawned? I don't think so. It's the room after, technically. It was in here. Yeah, that's at least it's good that they're non-toxic. That's very true. It's still not something you want to have to deal with, but yeah. Is that my look bag? It might be. How the fuck did I get it back out of there? Hang on, I think what I need to do is look over and then go back down again. Oh no, oh she'll pull me up, will she?
I don't think I can watch you die anymore.
I didn't do anything. I got picked up and then dropped straight back down off the edge. Just, oh, fuck this game. Fuck this game. I'm gonna carry on, I'm gonna get through it. But, it's fine, Crimson. It's not a problem, it's just, I think my only problems with the game are it's little things that games of that time just did as standard. It's little things like you have to always go through all your guns to reassign which gun goes where. You can start getting your bag full of ammo for guns you can't get anymore because you got them on a run that you died during, and they don't respawn anywhere, or at least yet. Or if they do, I don't know where the fuck that is. It's like your guns don't start reloaded. You take 4 bullets to do a headshot kill. It's just... It's very of its time, and I could it's just one of those things that just makes me kind of go, ah. It's fine, I'll still get through it. I will still... I'm forgotten which way I need to go now. Oh, down here. Why am I doing this? There's a back way there, which I keep forgetting about because I'm not used to there being weird shortcuts. Right.
If you cancel your thing, does it cancel loss?
Your expedition? I don't know. There is an achievement for cancelling it though.
Oh, maybe I should, because I put 2 people that should be in the 3rd rank in my party and it's not gonna work.
Right. We'll try again. We're gonna get there. As I've said before, I do not mind playing any game that someone asks me to play. But as I said, it's not. It's very of its time, and I think I just need to get back into the mindset of it being of its time. There's no point in getting frustrated by it and things. It's just like, well, you know, I've just got to accept that it will do. It will do shit like this.
I did not get an achievement.
I think there's one. I'm gonna check it, but I'm pretty sure there's one.
I remember that one.
I am more than happy to play terrible games if it amuses other people, and I will do my best to finish them. Even despite anything else that goes on, I will do my best to try and finish these. Because, if nothing else, you folks being here is what matters. So, yeah. If you want to see me play this weird trash game, I'll happily play it. Bonk. Bonk. I mean, I am very grateful that I have genuinely wonderful people that do stuff like that for me. Can the room over here have anything in it? Or is it just the workbench? It's just the workbench. I think if it worked out that the guns would respawn where you die, where you first picked them up and stuff, I could be a little bit more. I think I'd probably be a little bit more forgiving of it, because then it's like, well, you know, you're getting the ammo for them. You might as well at least have the chance to get the guns, even if it means you have to backtrack horribly and bug out that you can't go down there. There we go. Is there a friend around here still? No, he's permanently dead. I think also because of the fact that there's a large chunk of it that stays the same. Like, if you go through a run and then, hello friend, and then die, the level doesn't change for the next sort of body, effectively. So, you know, you don't have to redo puzzles or work your way around thousands and thousands of friends, but it's still, I don't know whether, maybe they're on a timer actually, because the last one I took quite a while and got through quite a bit, and then this time I seem to just be, no, this one's respawned. I don't know. It's just little things that meet the Royal Dock. I've done that. Oh, retrieve the book. Okay, we can do that. I find it kind of weird that we can sometimes reloot bodies that we've walked past. I mean, if it saves you from having a bad time, then it's all been worth it. So I don't mind. Like I'm genuinely in a way looking forward to like continuing with TTO for a good few years and just trying to see how many we can get done and just actually have a proper crazy backlog of all the weird and wonderful horror games. Some of them are just genuinely fantastic and you just never hear of them. And others are terrible. And you hear too much about them. Especially people trying to tell you that they're good, which is also the worrying part. Can I? No, I can't jump. There is no jump in this game.
But the worrying part is, like, the most dull walking sim and people saying it's so scary.
I mean, fear is literally and is different from person to person. Just because I'm riddled with PTSD doesn't mean that, you know, someone else isn't going to find something terrifying. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. Are you going to be there again, friend? Are you going to respawn? Do I have to go this way for you to respawn, friend? No? Can I do a thing? No, there's no one nearby. Right. I have met more people on Twitch through them playing Slender the Arrival than I have with any other game. Actually, no. Possibly Darkest Dungeon, because I did find Calm. I think I found Helene that way as well. Definitely found Calm that way. Right. Trying to think. Right. She's done. Like, she's made the noise that she's woken. Right. So let's go back down here now. Right. So he's dead now. And they've got crossbow bolts and then carbine bolts and carbine ammo, neither of which I have as a weapon.
I mean, Sunday Arrival brought up Darren.
Sunday Arrival brought Darren. Darkest Dungeon brought Com. I'm pretty sure it was Helene as well. Didn't remember what other weird. Graveyard Keeper was Kiwi. I remember that one. Right. Well, we can't do anything here, so we've got to go through this. Oh, that's a friend. Bonk. 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 Oh fuck, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, let's go in here. Oh, is this where we kick that ladder down? Oh, it's carbine ammo, but we don't have the carbine. Because... is this just giving me the option just to jump off the edge and run? I think it is. Ow.
The patient must be restrained and cannot be calmed by any manner of herbal sedative. She seemed...
Where was I? You must forgive me. I'm a little distracted. Ah, yes, Dr. D. John D was a scientist, alchemist, natural philosopher and all that. To Elizabeth I. Some people say he was even a spy. Imagine that. And D wrote a warning, you see, about this outbreak. Oh, dear. Sorry, mustache.
I don't remember if there's anyone else that's... Actually, no, I think maybe Darkest Dungeon was probably the most, now I think about it. Because I think that's where I found, like, stew and stuff as well. Can they come through doors? I don't know, we'll find out.
In fairness, you did watch people play Darkest Dungeon for a long time.
Right. So, anyway, we've aha! We found a book. Can't see where he is. Don't think he's dead, but I can't see where he's gone. Backpack XL. Aha! So this is where I'm meant to get the crossbow, but I already had it, so... Then we go. What do you give? You give a small heal. Let's eat you. Just to top up that,
found Gesner's book? I do hope it wasn't too much trouble. Pass it through, would you? Wait. There's something else. That gadget of yours looks rather like something the Omega chaps used to carry. Will you step over there and scan that infected chap with it? A full scan and analyze, mind you, to isolate the infected gland.
It's scanning. What's this, right? Is there a scan option I'm meant to be doing? Like, activating something that does a scan, rather than...
The human body really is a fascinating thing. Even after all vital signs in the subject cease, the body continues to fight the infection. Amazing, eh? I thought so. You'll have to put him out of his misery first. Then take the syringe and fill it up with antibodies from the infected gland.
Fuck's sake. Why have the button to press to do it as the button to close it when you're in there? That's big brain energy right there.
There's enough for one injection, but you can refill it from another willing volunteer.
That's a...
In return, I need another favor. A second book, Studium Contagione, the study of infection by D himself. It's very rare. But I happen to know Ron Friedman has a copy in his flat on Brick Lane. Ron's one of those Raven chaps, you see.
Game's crashed on me. Hopefully it is saved recently. As I wait for Uplay to pop up and tell me that it's alright to play the game. I mean, it's not the worst console port I've ever played, but that's reserved for that other game. I don't know how long ago that was. We'll find out in a minute. I have a bad feeling about this.
Are you prepared?
So I died, so it treated it like a death, and took all the stuff, took all my stuff away. Boss. All right, well, I guess this is where we live now.
Right, it's bonking time. I loves a bit of bonking. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't remember the rest.
Okay, so I have saved here, so we do have this one.
Oh,
If I go
12.
here, is my body here? Not that it's gonna have much on it, but is my body here?
Back again.
Magic.
Finding the Gesner book upstairs, I see. Well, sorry, but I must return to my work. Do help yourself to anything you need.
So it's counted it as before I... Okay. Okay. So it's before I got back with this. Okay, so that means it's okay. That means I don't have the bigger backpack then. No, I don't. Okay. Alright, so it's the last death. It's the last death that saved that, so... But we got back there faster at least, so... That's something. Maybe I know there's gonna be one dead friend on the floor here somewhere. Where are you, friend? Apparently not. So up and round we go, and up and round. We get no loot from there. We'll keep trying. At least we have our trusty bat, and the bat... At least the bat doesn't break. I'll give them that. I think if this had the... whatchamacallit physics where the bat would break all the time, I think I'd genuinely probably cry. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. Keep forgetting it doesn't want to let me put doesn't want me to tie weapons to numbers unless I equip them. Oh, my gun just doesn't have any sound at all now. Wonderful. Oh no, it does. It's fixed itself. Oh. Oh well, I have no bullets. I has no bullets. Condemned's on the list. I am looking forward to playing Condemned one of these days. Oh, I can't loot him because he's fallen. Oh well. I like our invisible stomach. Stomach? Visible stomach, not invisible stomach. The sheer amount of noise they make when attacking is also something that's gets a bit wearing after a while. Because by God, they make a lot of noise when attacking. I don't think I actually went up here before.
In some subjects, pockets filled with a rich.
Oh, I don't think I went up here before. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Oh, there's a box here. That wasn't here before. It's, the sound effects from the gun seem to have just stopped in general. Alright, well.
The patient must be restrained and cannot be calmed by any manner of herbals.
Where was I? You must forgive me. I'm a little distracted. Ah, yes, Dr. D. John D was a scientist, alchemist, natural philosopher and all that. To Elizabeth I. Some people say he was even a spy. Imagine that. And D wrote a warning, you see, about this outbreak. Oh, dear. Sorry, mustache.
Right, next one. Next friend, next friend. Yes, friend, we are waiting for you as well because we're coming to get that medicine. Bonk. Right, do you have anything on you? No. Right. Is that the only thing that was here? I think it was. Actually, one second, let me just check upstairs. I'll check something. Right. The room that was off to the side, there wasn't anything in there, is there? We can't get in anyway. Or can we? Ugh. Fuck it. No.
Another life gone to waste.
Well, we now know that we can burn to death. I mean, task fought as a task learned. As other Darkest Dungeon quotes go. If conspiracies involving Operation... Oh, I'm trying to remember which one Operation Paperclip was. But yes, there was lots of weird bits. What's this? Oh, do we just count as giving it to him when we walk past? We don't have to go back and get our body, do we? Oh, because we didn't come from the right door, he might not trigger. We may have broke it a little bit. Because it wants us to just give it to the doctor friend. But we'd have to get it from our body first. And then the way to get it from our body is to go back to our body to get it, which is problematic because I think our body is the other side of a burning wall. This may end badly. Ooh. Meow, showing us found some more dice. What kind of dice? What kind of dice? We must know. We must know the kind of dice. Ah, yes, that one, yes. Yeah. Now you mention it, yeah, I remember which one it is now. Oof. Are you back, friend? Are you actually back, or are you just pretending you're back for comedy value? Well? No. Nothing. Today we learn all about the shiny math rocks. Is the one at the top of here going to be dead, or is he going to be... Oh, he's dead, that's fine. Well, what was over here that we couldn't get before? Crossbow bolts and cake. Well, this might come as a surprise to some of you, but I am a fan of those things. Mostly the cake part.
What's the birthday cake? Good birthday cake.
Good birthday cake is hard to find, but it's amazing when you find it. I think the fall damage is something I really, really dislike in this game. Because it's just how much damage you take from fall damage is just crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy peoples and the crazy things. Welcome back, Lupine. Aha! I am able to loot my body if I find it before anyone else does.
If you don't want to end up like the last survivor who came through here, you've got to be more careful. Don't forget to grab that bob. It'll be a crying shame to let those supplies go to waste.
But I couldn't grab the bob before. I tried and it wouldn't let me. Right. Into here. Bonk. Right. What action completed? What are you talking about, Uplay? That is very true. I mean, what will you do in the future when they find a long level of emoticons?
The angel chided me thus. Ignorance was
Chided.
the nakedness.
Chided is not a word that gets used much anymore, anyway. Right. Now we get to see that cutscene again. Can we skip the cutscene?
All I can see is this leg.
It's the
wobbling.
full chicken leg, yeah.
Hello. Oh, I see you found Gesner's book. I do hope it wasn't too much trouble. Pass it through, would you? Wait. There's something else. That gadget of yours looks rather like something the Omega chaps used to carry. Will you step over there and scan that infected chap with it? A full scan and analyze, mind you, to isolate the infected gland. The human body really is a fascinating thing. Even after all vital signs of the subject cease, the body continues to fight the infection. Amazing, eh? I thought so. You'll have to put him out of his misery first. Then take the syringe and fill it up with antibodies from the infected gland. Perfect. Now, that syringe will synthesize a virusite, a sort of poison, quite deadly. There's enough for one injection, but you can refill it from another willing volunteer. In return, I need another favor. A second book, Studium Contagione, the study of infection by D himself. It's very rare. But I happen to know Ron Friedman has a copy in his flat on Brick Lane. Ron's one of those raven chaps, you see.
Let's see if it lets us go here again. Oh, there we go. Right. Let's sleep. Sleep and save.
As the revelation shows, shall man walk eternally in purgatory, and those who long for the bosom of God shall not find it, as death itself flees from them to smother the world in grey damnation.
That one. Did I not even... Oh, fuck's sake, I didn't even do my
God's arm.
Yeah, he's just licking my arm again. That's what he does.
You're eating bald patches.
He is, he is.
You're silly.
He's to clean me, then go back to clean himself. That's how it works, apparently. Right.
So cleaning himself is secondary to cleaning you.
Yep. It's just a cricket bat. I mean, I've accidentally broke a cricket bat before, so I don't know how sturdy they would be holding them just by the top of them to bonk people over the head with it, but what do I know? I'm just clumsy. Firepower upgrade. Nothing. There's one there. Why is he not showing up on my...
Okay, fair enough. I know. He's an actual donkey this time.
Bonk.
No talk.
Where is he? Where's the things gone? Oh dear. Right. But see, and I was always looking for new ways to expand his alphabet of emoticons. Oh, we're here. Oh. Oh wait, this might just be the. This might just look like the same thing. Yimu does have great emotes. Also, I do love Crimson's axolotl ones.
Yes, Crimson's ones are also absolutely.
Which is one of the reasons I am subbed to Crim. Because he has fantastic emotes.
One day.
Why are we still at the train station? Exactly. Come on, some great emotes.
Now where are you going? Are you scavenging for supplies or what? The pickings round here won't be very rich. These poor buggers have to fend for themselves. Abandoned by the government, the so-called public servants, who all hot-footed to Westminster the palace instead. That lot of good it did them, eh? You hear that? That's exactly why this country's gone to shite. People partying when they should have been prepping.
Oh, that's hilariously foreshadowing. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, Matt.
Hey Matt, how's it going? Anyone's not following the wonderful Microtona Matt, you should. He's a game dev, does a couple of game jam stuff, and does a lot of dev streams. He's just really fascinating to watch.
Matt almost got drowned by the emotes.
It's because Matt's going to showing off all his emotes. But yes, if anyone's not following Matt, you should. Matt is an amazing dude. We're doing alright, mate. We're doing this. Someone has requested I play this, so we are playing Zombi, the game that was predominantly known on, I think it was the Wii U, for the longest time, but it's got a PC port, so someone has asked me to play it, so I'm playing it. How about yourself, Matt? How's things?
Every time my brain says Zombi and then starts singing Jambi.
Ah.
Honestly, I'm surprised anyone else survived. Okay, maybe not everyone knows about these prophecies, but to be so blind when Armageddon is in your face, I despair.
It says he remembers hearing it was really good.
It's... I think from its if you were going for its time, it probably was quite good. But there's a couple of things that have kind of changed, I guess, in for a better modern game, more modern games that have dated it a little bit. But it might just be Where the fuck's his body gone now? But yeah, for the most part, it seems fine. It's just there's enough that I can sort of quietly complain about, but it's not unplayable.
Oh wow. So why are you calling me such filthy names, mother?
Okay. Empty. Empty. They're both empty. Some bullets. I think it was Razziano that had it earlier. I think he was saying that there was some kind of extra little bit it did for having the gamepad. Oh, hello, friend. I think my biggest problems really with it are literally just things like when you die, you have a choice of, you know, well, you don't have a choice, but well, at the start of the game you choose if that's you dead, or if you come back as someone else. And the come back as someone else is fine, but you lose any ammo. Sorry, you lose any guns that you picked up on other runs, and you can never... Well, I don't know if you can never get them back, because I have a feeling that you probably could have done. But I fucked it up and I didn't survive. So, Yep, Matt is a game dev, and he's also a genuinely lovely dude. He has really calm, relaxing streams that are just him, just making games and talking about it and explaining stuff, and it's just great to a sort of nice, chill stream. And also he made, don't know if you remember from the Halloween games we did for the thing, he did Be United, which was the somewhat, like, I guess for what thing he described it as sort of Zelda-like, and I could definitely see that. It was a very good little game, and I'm looking forward to any updates it gets at any point. Oh. Hello, Hado. How's it going? Oh, this just opens the other door. Oh, well, that's something. I imagine I'm going through that hole in the wall there. But what is this? What code is this? Does this have any codes written anywhere? I don't think that's the code for this. I think it's just a random number. Let's have just a quick look around and make sure there's no signs of more numbers hanging around. Well, we could have gone that way up. Oh well. Suppose that's good to know. Is there anything in this of nook? Nope, doesn't seem to be. cricket bat bashing is going not bad. As I said, there's a couple of problems I have with it, but most of it just seems to be very much because of when it was done at the time, you know? Things like I lose guns if I lose characters, and then I keep getting ammo for them and they keep filling up my inventory. But I can't do anything with them because, yeah, like I've got lots of crossbow bolts and lots of carbine rifle ammo. I can't do anything with either of them because I don't have either of the guns.
What is it, Squeaky?
He's just sick. He's sick of hearing me complain about this game. So I guess, and yeah.
You need to find some way into the room. Looks like you can jump down through a hole in the ceiling.
Crimson, our cat would be useless at getting rid of your mice. He would make friends with them.
He would.
And then feed them.
And then they'd beat him up.
They'd beat him up for his lunch money.
He would totally make friends with them, and then they'd beat him up. That's exactly how life would happen with our cat. The cat I had like 5-10 years ago, completely different story. He was a natural mouser.
Loki caught rabbits bigger than him.
Yep. He was a very natural mouser. But this one's an idiot. Genuinely, I feared that he would just make friends with the mice, then the mice would turn on him. I can imagine the game on the Wii U being a lot, well, not a lot better, but I imagine the game on the Wii U being a lot more...
Streamlined?
No,
I meant control-wise.
Control-wise, I imagine it would probably work a lot better, because most of the like actual Wii titles did seem to sort of tie the control method down really well, and when they had ports, the ports were always kind of a little bit janky. So yeah, I'm thinking that's what has become of this. But it's still interesting. I can't just jump down there. Let's go further up.
Maybe she can borrow Fafnir.
That's...
He leaves them alive actually. He brings live mice home.
He does.
And then Dragon has to go in the middle of the night to try to catch a mouse in her house.
Yeah. Oh, I can go that way. Or is that just... Hello.
Apparently the inventory worked great on the pad screen. Apparently the inventory worked great on the pad screen from the Wii U.
I can imagine so. Hello. Hello. How are we today? Are we in a mood? Are we in a mood?
He's always in a mood.
Is there too many people around? Are we not letting you just sleep? Are you grumpy? Are you angry?
The problem is more that he hasn't said hi to people yet.
He has. Yeah, you got up high and a wave earlier.
No, not to the people that came in after.
He's purring away now, so he's probably just cold again. Oh, there you go. Inventory is full. What's my inventory full of? Let's drink that. And that. And throw away some flares. I also don't get why all the guns you get are half loaded. That I don't understand. Like every time when you start with a gun as a new character, or you look around, all the guns you find are half loaded. Oh, this is the flares again. I don't want the flares. Don't want that flare. What am I looking for in here? Oh.
Bloody hell, I've just realised where you are. That's Ron Friedman's place. All you'll find in there is a soft-headed imbecile who turned the Ravens away from the truth. If you're going in, be careful. Ron Friedman is a lying sack of shite. Don't believe a word he says. He'll send you off on some wild goose chase.
There we go, got the shortcut opened. That's at least something. Right. Is there anything else we can... Let's just drop some more flares here. Drop some planks, I don't think I need them. Right, leave all them here. Hopefully it doesn't detract from take shortcut. Right. Right, okay. Damn, I don't want any more flares. I don't want more flares. I do own one. I own a Sega Nomad. I got one. I bought it when I was slightly drunk. About good God, must have been like 17 when I bought it. I've had it for like 20 years. It's in a camera case next door. Came with like it was second hand off eBay, and it came with like Game Genie and like a copy of Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine and stuff like that. If I didn't devour batteries, I'd be like totally using it more. Yeah, the Nomad was one that could take standard Genesis cartridges. Literally, one of the selling points of the Nomad was that you could plug it in like a Genesis, and you had a controller port at the bottom that you could have a player 2 with it, even though there's no way a player 2 could see the screen, because yeah, the screen was quite big. It was a bit well, I say quite big. It was relatively big compared to like a Game Gear and stuff like that, but yeah. I think the thing about this game is I'm not asking for, you know, I want crazy additional shit with it, but what I am kind of saying with this game is I really wish there was a feeling like there was a point to exploring. Like there was a reason I should try and explore places, rather than just everywhere I go is just still full of empty chests and empty boxes. Hello, friend. I literally, I was looking at buying. It was the point when I was doing the retro gaming club society at uni, and I had just picked up a bunch of consoles like really cheap from like, because it was back before the big boom of retro shit, and it was just like there were like game stations and stuff that were just like selling off. Yeah, we've got a couple of Mega Drives, let's just sell them off for 20 quid a time, just because we take them part exchange for some weird ass reason. They don't give you much for it, but they took it part exchange for things, so they had just a bunch of them just sitting around doing nothing. So they were just like, yeah, if you want to give us 20 quid for Mega Drive, we're all in for it. So that's where I got most of my console, like the consoles I used for the retro gaming sock. Well, the ones I could, you know, I kind of bought with the intention to sort of have as ones I could take back and forth to the club stuff, so I didn't have to worry about destroying anything I had before, like my own stuff. Yeah, it was. Oh fuck! Didn't even see him there. Where did you come from? Where did you come from, friend? I've got to try and heal now. Right, where are we going? Ah, there's a vent over there. Right, well let's just quickly check there's nothing else back here to do. Can we go this way? No. I guess we're going that way then. Bop. Bop. Oh my god, it's actually loaded apparently. Let's check catch up. Ah, right, okay. Menacer, I remember Menacer. Oh, I still have loads. Well, I say loads. I've got about a good 20, 30 game cartridges next door. But I've got quite a lot of my old stuff. Then again, as I said, I used a chunk of it for a while for like the retro gaming stock and stuff. Mostly just because we actually got a budget to just buy weird shit. Because we actually read the terms and conditions from the uni sock guide, and all of it was like, yeah, you can just, you know, ask for money to do this. If you actually, you know, realise this is what the budget's for. So yeah, that's how we managed to get a pile of stuff from there. Which is hilarious because they're like, fucking hell, you actually read the terms and conditions? Yeah, sure, have some money.
They were long glad their students could read.
I mean, all the joke is that, you know, lol, the students read, give them money. It's actually fucking true. If you read the T's and C's and actually say, oh, this says that we're allowed this, they go, fucking hell, you can actually read? Yeah, have it, great. Because most people don't bother. I assume we're going through the, anything in this cabinet? No. There's never anything in any of these cabinets. Don't know why I still look through them now.
Prepper here. Your signal's fading. I'm losing you.
Well, I can't attack anything while in the ducts, so guess I'll just have to wait till I get out the ducts. Has it actually come? Hang on.
No.
Do. Let's just use that. Be safe.
This is Sandra to all surviving Ravens. Net 6, 18, 19, 22 and 34 have been raided by vultures. Situation still evolving. Ron, come in. It's Sandra. Ron, we're pulling out in less than 12 hours. Ronald Friedman, if you're ignoring me, I swear. Answer me, for God's sake, Ron!
Let's just quickly catch up. Just like fall behind in chat. I never tried the Vita. Vita was one of those ones that I kept hearing it was very good, but I never actually tried it.
PlayStation. It's shit.
Was it?
All I've heard about is that it was the worst thing.
I know. I heard the worst console I ever heard was I know people talking about the N-Gage.
No, the worst thing Sony made. Is what I said.
Worst thing Sony made.
At least at the
What else has Sony made? Oh.
Any PlayStation.
PlayStations. Don't think that's it. Don't think there's been really a bad PlayStation so far. Most of them have been relatively good. I mean, PS2 was a crazy durable thing that played so much weird and wonderful stuff. How do I get over there? Is that something else I can pick up? No? Oh. Working nomads are going from 350 to 1,000. Oh god, well, if I ever break my leg and need money, at least I know what I can do. Oof. Ah, the end gauge. Oh god. Like what I could only describe as the most annoying wanker. Because it's the only term that actually sums him up quite well. At my uni had an engage and he wouldn't shut up about it. Oh, if that's the door, right, okay. Take that. Move the head. I don't know what the combination is. I don't know how we'd know it. I mean, as I've said many times before, my DS is literally like the handheld I've played the most on. And my DS literally was the thing that kept me most sane on a long distance relationship. Like stuck waiting for trains and just getting things, and all I had company wise was my DS, and it just did me so well for like the full year and a bit. How come I can fall all the way through that and not die, but if I fall off a ledge 2 meters up I die? Double standards game, double standards. Where's he gone? He's over there. The 3DS I wanted to try, but I just knew that if I picked up a 3DS it would just fuck with my eyes, because my eyes don't work with 3D. Like 3D movies and stuff, my eyes just don't work. I think it's just the years of concussions and stuff. My like eyes can't focus well enough. But yeah, I was gonna like, it's probably not worth investing in when I already can't focus on anything. Oh, yeah, PS2 was a DVD player, and then PS3 was a Blu-ray as well, and you're just like, Blu-ray players are horrendously expensive, so to have one that's a gaming thing as well is a no-brainer. Right, we found a way out. Let's go. Oh, we're back in the same asset again. Okay, well. 1 second. I thought we were underneath his house. Why are we we have to go back? Oh, okay, I guess we didn't find it, so we need to go back into here to find it. Yeah? Yeah, it's still here. So I'm not really sure what this... I don't really know how we're going to get back out of here though, because we kind of fell into here, and I don't think we can... I don't know. I feel like maybe we've got to go back out and round and back in again, which is going to be even more annoying. Right, let's try getting back through here. See if we can find some way to jump back to where we need to go to get his... I have no idea what that combination is. Another upgrade. I've not really been using the upgrades. I probably should. Maybe that's why my gun is so fucking terrible. Alright, okay, so that's this door. Okay, so we're going through this way. And down here. And through here. Yeah, and down this way. And through here. And he doesn't want anything to do with us at the moment, so we need to go past him. To go in here. To go all the way around again. Back in the front door. Might as well go to the safe house and drop some shit off, I guess. The problem is if I drop things, do they stay from round to round? Compared to if I like put them in the big blue box.
Every round you fire is like ringing the fucking dinner bell. Come and get it. Not that you can always avoid it, just be prepared.
Let's take these two flares out so we can just chuck those. And instead we'll put them. What's up? I don't think Molotov stacks, so I don't know if I should put that in there. Nah, Molotovs don't stack. More powerful than the cricket bat, just as silent but more deadly. Okay, well I guess we're gonna try the other bat for a while. But we can't put our original bat in the thing. But then again, it probably means we lose this bat if we drop it, so... a joy. Can I put the shotgun in there? I can, but I think I'll keep it on me for now. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to here then. I'm kind of intrigued to know how far through the game I am. Because I imagine I've been going in circles for so long that I'm probably not made any fucking progress. But... Oh, crows count. Okay, well that'd be why. Okay, my head's slightly better than my bat, but I have a horrible feeling I'm going to lose my bat, this bat whenever I die, so... Oh. Ah, there we go. It's open again. Right. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going this way. Let's go round here and up. Round. I am getting a little sick of seeing this screen. But again, it's just little things that just annoy, you know? It's like every time you try and go anywhere, it's just the same screen with the same visual and the same music. It can be fine for a while, but just after a bit of time, and it just feels very, I don't know, when everything else is so not thought out, but everything else is so different, I guess, and it wants to try and feel as this, you know, unique, you're going somewhere feeling to it. It just feels very boring to have the same visuals for everything. Maybe that's just me. It could easily just be me. I should really stop complaining about it. I feel like all I'm doing is complaining about this game. Apologies, folks. Not usually the kind of person that just sits and moans about shit, but I think there's just not really much to kind of grab me and shake me and engross me in the game, you know? I don't know that good. Right. Oh yeah, let's do there. Let's go down the ladder. Go down the ladder. Go down the ladder. Come on. Go down the ladder. There we go. Right. This is the gun. We got the gun. They went down here. Right. Okay. Down here. Then we go in here. Done. Right, okay. This is a shortcut. Was this a shortcut? We could have taken this shortcut all along. Fuck. Alright, okay, well, never mind that then. Let's just find out where the fuck we're meant to go. Right. Thingy's flat. We're on Thingy's flat now. Okay. So we've got the lift up. Do that again. Are you going to respawn the friends that dropping me? Oh, they just have some coming out from the other floors. Okay. And the music's still playing. The store doesn't open. Everyone's dead in here. A cat. Fucking hell. Right. Where the fuck am I going for this? Right, so we've been around here. Why do you hate this game, Sharona? I'm intrigued by... I'm always intrigued to hear kind of feedback for things. I mean, it's... We've been here already, because that was where the dead cat is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The dead cat's not really helping things, is it? Can I... Have I got to do something else? Okay, so I'm just going over there. Can we go up there? We can't jump. Right, so... Why is there... You know what, I'm not gonna ask. Right, so... There was the vent over here. Which is the one with the cat in it. Fuck. Where do we go now then? Oh, hang on. I know where we go. Because we go through this door. Yes, this door. Right. Then there was a room, then there's another vent. Go through the other vent. Right, okay. Let me go up. And there's a friend. Who's stuck there and can't do anything, and I feel bad for him. Right, and then we come down here. Right, cool. Then we go... We have to go this way because there's no other way to go. This is that weird room we were in before. There's not really anything in this room. Oh, there's a box here. Anything in it? No, of course not. Why would there be something in the box? It'd be interesting and different, and we can't have that. Oh, it's in the safe. Well. Ah! 1527. Fuck's sake, why didn't I see that before? No, take the...
Hunting for food's a good idea, but don't come crying to me if that thing gives you indigestion, or worse.
I assume by that statement I picked up a mouse or something then. Animal meat. Well, we can just drop those.
Prepper here, you read me? Looks like it's heating up in there. Find the kitchen and use the rubbish chute. It's your quickest way out.
Right, so I did this before. Let's see this cutscene again. Oh no, the worst game for that, the worst game for something like that happened and you hated the game, was a game I never played on stream because I'll find out what it's called in a minute. But it starts with this girl and her dog. And the dog gets hit by a car and the girl just goes, oh, I guess he's dead, and just walks off. And it's like her sister's dog or something, and you're like, oh, fuck off, game. And that was one of the few things that we just go, no, I'm not playing this. Just like, no. It just fucking no. It's just terrible. I will not approve of such things. Actually, what was it called? Let me see if I can find it while this does that thing. It'll probably be marked as not for stream in my list. Do. No, I don't immediately see it. Do you remember what that name of that game that I didn't play on stream that had the girl and the dog got hit by the car at the start?
I know exactly what game you mean, but I have no idea what it was called.
Because that was a lot. There's bad games and there's that.
You've been redeemed a weird accent.
Redeem weird accent, alright, okay. What kind of accent are you looking for? You worry. I have no idea what you worry is. I'm an uncultured swine, I have no idea what. I have no idea. Again, I'm an uncultured idiot. I don't know these things. You worry. It might be actually, let me just check that. It's not showing up, hang on. No, it's not showing up. Actually, maybe I don't still have it. Maybe I actually refunded it. Yes, it is that one. Yes, I refunded it. That's why it's not in my library. Yes. That's a no. That's one of the few games I can definitely say is definitely a no. Right, where's the code gonna be written nearby for this door then? I need to check my blood, I think. We're going that way. Ison's gonna be barely doing a Texas accent. Right. Something's mid. I'm trying to think what else Barry says all the time. Feels like it's ever since I last saw him.
You found these student
Barry would be trying to talk like this. I don't think it would work as an accent, but it's as close as he's gonna get. So I gotta try and talk like Barry, trying to tell an accent like this for a while. And everybody knows that American gravy ain't actual gravy. I don't know, it's just how Barry would sound like. I feel longer and longer I'm going on, I'm sounding like Nicolas Cage in Con Air.
If you can track them down and retrieve this code, it could unlock a cure. Meanwhile, I'm a soldier on.
Why couldn't you put the bunny in the box?
To shed light upon the dark corners of ignorance, and so I must.
I've not been listening to this gentleman for a while now, and yet I still don't understand what I'm meant to be doing. I'm literally just following the sign now. I don't know what's going on. But the fact is the children annoy me a lot, because I'm Barry. And I'm eternally vexed by small children. Mostly because they always buy the anime dolls before I can get them. Hopefully this has been an intriguing TED Talk for you all. Oh, I've not activated loads of them, fuck. Damon and Bob. You're overpronouncing of several words while trying to keep your jaw in a straight line.
There you are. What were you doing back in the palace? Look, never mind. I've had an idea. There are reports of a military camp at the palace. The guy in charge is Colonel Waverley, my old CO in Desert Storm. So tell him the prepper sent you. He'll see you right. You could do with some better weapons, and a bit of C4 wouldn't go amiss.
Actually, if I was doing a Bowery accent, I should change at least to 3 different accents throughout the course. So if we're gonna do that, then we gotta start talking like this, and then occasionally rolling our letters, so we sound a little bit like we're from a different part of the Americans. And then the longer it goes on, the more we're just gonna straighten our voices down and sound a little bit more like we're talking Irish, as all Bowery accents end up doing is talking in a very thick Irish accent. Hopefully that's appropriate. Ah, Bowery. Bowery, Bowery, Bowery. Okay, we're not going this way. Where are we going? We are going this way. Oh, we're going down and round, okay. I do miss Bowery. It feels like months since I last spoke to him.
But hey,
at the end of it all, you've always got Donny Pockets, right? Donny Pockets will see you right. Yeah, totally will. Yep, totally, yeah. Why are you on fire, friend? I'm not sure why I couldn't have just taken the shortcut to get to the thing, but okay.
Evacuation will commence when the tower bells ring. I repeat, green light for Tower of London evac.
Sandra bloody Kelly. Thought she was dead. But pay her no mind. The Ravens couldn't plan an orgy in a brothel. In fact, my ass. More likely they'll shoot you and rip your bob from your dead hands. Keep an eye out for the Colonel. He'll have a key card for the mobile armory.
Why do I keep jumping back out when I loom? There we go.
Bloody shame. Waverley was one of the good ones, you know. He had my back all the way through Kuwait and beyond. An honourable man.
Where am I meant to get these guns from that you keep talking about? You found your drawing of Roberta the other day? Oh god. I really need to get around to finishing editing the episodes of 2115. Because the final ones need to go up. People need to hear how it actually ended. Ended well, no problem, but there was actually an end to the season, so yeah. I need to actually edit them, put them out. I'll get back to them one day. Can you not lean on my keyboard, please? Where are these guns you told me to look at? What is that thing? What is that symbol all about? At least we found in the box. Why do we have to have dinosaur sounds? I need to run away enough to... There we go. Right. I keep forgetting I don't have a jump button and I keep pressing space to jump and it just doesn't do anything. What is the point of this section if there's nothing here? Oh, there's a gun upgrade, of course there is. Upgrade the spread of all weapons to the same model. Why do I want to upgrade spread of a gun? That doesn't make sense to me. Surely you want, like, guns to be accurate, not high spread. Unless you're like, you know, spraying praying, but I don't think you'd be doing that, because you'd be trying... Am I just misunderstanding what it's after? Yep. I mean, there is nothing funnier than a bearskin randomly flying. Hey, we've been here already, haven't we? Because we've opened this one. Why was that one locked then? I'm just very confused now. I'm just very confused this was locked again.
You're in. Nice. Now grab whatever you can carry and stash it back at the safe house.
Sorry for hacking your comms like this, but the Ravens of D are planning an evacuation from the Tower of London, and we need all the fighters we can get. Help us, and we'll get you out.
Right, nothing else here. Let's quickly... Well, where's the... Oh, there's a thing just up here, isn't there? Why am I going up here when it's... Oh, it is this one. Right, down again. There we go. Back to the safe house, yes. Right.
You can stash your weapons, ammo and supplies in there. You can't carry everything while you're outside, but a well-stocked cache will give you options before you set off. So drop whatever you want in it.
But I can't drop whatever I want in it, can I? Because it's full. Okay. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of the flare. In exchange, cake, small. I probably should take some of the smaller food. I suppose I should take the planks out as well. One of the med kits. I feel like I'm just carrying too much stuff, but I really can't do much with it. If I drop those planks, I can put the... No, put the big med kit over. And put the cake over. That should be plenty. That should be... That gives me shotgun and shotgun ammo, pistol and pistol ammo, my bat, my thing. I can't put my cricket bat over. These things are too small to actually do anything, and that's probably too small to do anything as well. Even though I've got a good couple of them in here. Okay. Well, at least I've got that one now. Or is it that one I've got now? I don't know. Not sure. Right. What are we doing now? Oh, we should probably sleep. That's what we should probably do. I haven't slept in a while. I assume it's just to save, but yeah. Let me just look around. There's nothing else in here, is there? No. Okay. Is there somewhere that tells me where I'm going? Oh, it's the D letters I'm looking at. Okay. Alright, well, you know, I'm going to take a quick 2-3 minute bathroom break. I'm actually run the ads while we're doing it. And then we'll try and carry on with this. If it gets the 6 hour mark, we'll just reset the stream. We'll carry on. But yeah, we'll just take a quick 2-3 minute break for now. So yeah, back in 3 minutes, folks. And we'll continue on. Yeah, back in a bit. When I find the thing. There it is. Didn't mean to do that. Right. We're back. When Zombie wants to load back up, there we go. Right, I assume am I just looking around for more, oh, there's one in here. Where the fuck am I going? All right. Oh, it's someone we've already been round and there was nothing here. Yeah, I think it's someone we've already been round. Yeah, that's the other way to get up there. Right. Can we not go back over there? No? They're too high? That's apparently too high to get back up. Ugh. It's annoying. I'll let you shout it a bit, Bubba. Then we go again. Right. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Oh, that's what that is. It's the C4 thing. Oh, I got a... So I got a firing speed upgrade and a... Do I just have C4 on me now? Is that how that works? Anytime I've seen that sort of weird symbol, I need to go put C4 on it. I know you don't approve. Ow. Thanks for that, kitten. Hello, everyone. It's there, though. Have I got to go there and come back down? Is that how it works? Maybe. Kitten, that's my phone. Don't eat my phone. Don't eat the phone. Where have I seen another one of those C4 marks? Luther. Right, what have we got here? What have we got here? I don't actually know. Oh, for fuck's sake.
According to this, you have 2 more chapters after that.
How many chapters?
10 or 11.
Okay, that's not bad though. We'll see. I might just let this just run straight through. I might not even stop the thing and just put it as unedited. Because why not? I know that the intro was a bit long on it, but yeah. Right. Right, okay. What can we do? Can we go up there? No. This game is incredibly disappointing when it comes to chests and loot finds and stuff. That's what it's already on, isn't it? Yeah. Is that my character giggling? I don't think I'm really unsure. Is my character just giggling as this is happening? Because that's not normal. I suppose if you reach a stage that you're just happily killing people in a zombie apocalypse, I suppose you would just giggle during it. Right. Just crows. I've definitely seen that C4 symbol somewhere else around. Where have I seen that symbol before? It's in here. It might be in here somewhere. Maybe it is. Oh, it's a drawer. I was like, what's it giving me this fist for? scanned that one already. Why is the body all the way over here? Weird. Right. Let's carry on. Right, okay. What was that noise? Strange random noise. I feel like I'm just running around in circles now trying to work out where the fuck I need to be going.
In the darkness.
Hey, Darren.
Stars in the emptiness of the void.
Yeah. How's things? Thank you very much for the resub, my friend. How's things been? How's your... Did you get a good night's kip? We're playing Zombi. It's a game that was predominantly released on the Wii U, but there's a PC port of it. Because Crimson suggested I should play it, because they'd like to see me play it. So, that's what we're playing today. Yeah, it's taken a good chunk of the stream so far, which has been interesting. I think we'll probably just stick with this till the end today. But Thursday we have a lot of indie horror to play through, so we will see how much of that. That's where I was before and I couldn't find anywhere else, so... Can we go this way? No. No, that'd be silly. We've been that way already, though. But we are literally just looking for stuff now. We're going back round this circle again. We're looking for either CCTV boxes or... Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I didn't realise I could loot this thing. So yeah. Have a good shower. See, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I would score this. Because it is Ubisoft. So there's a kind of point in the back of your head that kind of goes... I don't know. There's a part of the back of my mind that just kind of says maybe they could have fixed a couple of things. But then again, if it's time, it's a... Oh, hang on. Oh, it's the chair. Enter code. Still nothing in use, is there? There's just... I don't know. There's something weird about this game. It's just very strange. It's like... It's not necessarily a bad port or anything. It's just... There's a couple of problems that probably would have been in the fundamentals of the game itself. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Why did you have to go and die on me?
Bah. Bah, I say. Bah. I jumped down from a platform up next to a truck and died from fall damage. Just when I find myself asking the question, is it a what's a bad game? Is it a problematic game, or is it just of its time? And then that happens again. More than a little bit frustrating. No, I do not want to loot your flare. You may keep your flare. Right, note to self, do not jump down. Right, there's no one else near me, so let's re-tag everything. So, gun is a tip. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are you, friend? There you are. Fuck your flare. That's the one. That's the three. Everything else is... Yeah, everything else is normal. So let's just throw our gun, reload it. I keep forgetting I can't jump. I keep thinking there's stuff on top of this van and I should be able to jump up to it. It's like I keep thinking I could jump off that ledge. Like some sort of tubby Superman. Right, we need to find the CCTV boxes. No, we want those. Maybe not the Molotovs, but we want the handgun ammo. Can I just use it now? No. I can't even use from there, right? To open my bag, then use it, then pick that thing back up. Right, where is the CCTV box? It's gotta be about somewhere. Maybe it's in this room. Has it been like in here on the wall or something all along and I've just not seen it? Where, oh 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 where is this CCTV box? That's how we came in here, right? So it's not going to be down there. So the other ladder's the one over here. Which leads to another ladder. I'm hearing a friend, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. How did we get to where he is? I have a feeling if I jump from there, it'll just kill me. See, this game, it puts the fear of climbing from falling from a slightly higher than head height. The slight fear of falling from head height. Oh, I think I was meant to jump. Oh, for fuck's sake. know what I was expecting really. I think I was expecting there to be something of some kind of use or pickup or something here, but no, there's nothing. Again. Some shotgun ammo. Maybe if I trace this back, maybe there'll be something worthwhile. No. I'm nervous, but I'm nervous falling that far. That's how bad this game has got me. It's a state my sense of brain is in that I worry about falling literally 2 meters in height because it will just insta-kill me. There's no way to live your life. Right. Now all the screaming's done. Right. Let me have a look. There must be something. There must be something somewhere that I can use for some purpose. There must be something in one of these rooms. There must be some kind of... Well, there's a hole through there, which makes me think it's either for a friend to fall through, or there's something up there, but we can't get up there to have a look, so I guess we're just gonna have to go up in the lift and see. Now we've looked in all these rooms before. You're meant to be affected by the music, friends. Please stop chasing me. Right, okay. That's what I should just done. Oh, that's the silenced pistol again. Inventory. Is that still the silenced one, or is it? Oh, I can't look. I'm in the... Right, there's got to be a CCTV box somewhere, because there's a... What I need to do is I need to just have looked up where the fuck the CCTV boxes are, and then I could have just followed that guide, and I would have been done. Rather than just this useless... Oh, they're fucking it. There's one there. Jesus Christ. Well, at least we found one. In the worst possible place, at least we found one. There's not really anything else in here, is there? So, guess we crouch and we leave. Yes, this is a friend over there. I am tempted to go kill him.
Dear John, I'll never forget everything you've given me. Our time together was the happiest of my life. Dear John, I'll never forget.
Or does it just restart whenever we press anything?
Our time together was the happiest of my life. But now those memories are tarnished, and I want it to stop. We both know that you don't belong in the trauma units, but the injustice of it.
That kill him? Yeah. I think I want to climb on a corpse. Oh, climb on it and jump. Right. Right, well. Let me just... Okay. I guess we do the laundry chute again. And just remember, we can take that fine, but we can't jump off a ledge that's 2 meters high. This was gifted to me, but I will check how much this game is. Like normal price. Yeah. Yeah. This game is 17 quid full price. I mean, there was stuff happening for a while. But then we had a point where we had a point where every time you find a new gun, if you die, you go back to starting again. But if you die again after that and you haven't picked your loot up, then you just lose it. So yeah, I have lost many guns, and it's just slightly annoying for me, because I keep going, oh, if only I had kept those guns, maybe I could have done something. I don't think I'd done anything. I think it'd still be just as bad, but yeah. That's the thing though, it's not a terrible game, it's just... It just has several very weird elements that are very of its time. And I think that would have worked. I think it would have been more intuitive, for want of a better term, on the Wii than it would have been here. That's the model carbine, which I like, but I can't ever find again. That's my hunting crossbow, which was really nice, but I lost it. I just don't understand why you'd want better spread. I'll upgrade the capacity, why not? We'll never upgrade them once. Oh great, took 0.06 seconds off my firing speed. Wow. It's not that the game sucks, it's just that it's very, as I keep saying, it's very of its time. It's got elements that work, but there's little things that, yeah, I just, like the losing weapons, the no clear direction, we've got the thing for here, because that's open, I think. I don't know, there's just things about it that just make me kind of wonder, how do I sort of, not want to get better, but how do I don't know. I can't go through there. This is just friends in his lab, isn't it? Yeah. We go this way. Right, what was this way? Half-baked Ubisoft game? How dare. How dare. I don't know. It's... Ah! I can blow this up. Right, okay. Right, okay, we can go in here now. I can climb on top of a wardrobe and sing. No, I don't care about your Molotovs. Firing speed increase. Well, I think this is just another somewhat metaphor for the game. It's like you find an area you've not been before. It's an explodey area, so you do the explodey thing in the area, and then nothing really happens, and you don't find anything. And I mean, I think it's because I've played so many games similar that have the if you're gonna play like this, you can go and wander and find extra things and find, you know, weird cupboards with more bullets and similar, and this just kind of goes, oh, you found our secret hidey hole. Oh great, there's some chests in this hidey hole with something unique and different. What's here? Nothing. Just empty. See, I don't know what to think about this game, to be honest, because I can. Oh, there's apparently a friend over there. Oh, it's because it's the friends in the room that we can't do anything about. Hi, friends. I don't know how to get down there, and that's intriguing me. This is going to be a statement that you will find unbelievable, Darren, but it's true. I would take a collectible. There's not one. Sometimes you find like a hole in a wall and you go, there's a hole in the wall over there, maybe there'll be something interesting, and you go through it and there's a little bit of a tunnel and it leads to somewhere and you go, oh, great, brilliant, round, and there's 3 chests or 3 bins or something you could put something in, you go, brilliant, you go over and they're empty, or they've got an upgrade for a gun that you don't have because you've died after you got it and you didn't get it again, and I don't know whether it resets somewhere on the map or whether it just gets deleted. I don't know. But I've not been able to find the M1 carbine since the first time I had it, and this is it's a sad state of affairs when I can actually say I would take collectibles. I nearly said I would take random pieces of note lore that add together over time. But there's things like this as well. Like, look, there's a friend down there. Bang. Off they go. The last time I shot the rope and it just left a bullet hole. Look at that. But if I remember right, this should mean to both of them now being through here, through this door over here. Maybe they don't come up here. Maybe this was 2 different friends that were here earlier. Can I shoot that lock? No. Well, I can. I can leave a big bullet hole on it. Yeah. But the difference is... The difference is I would take... Here is 5 billion pieces of terrible loot that you can do, that you can sell for a pittance or turn into something or do something with. At the moment, that they lecture you, they hit you over the head with, don't use bullets, it will draw in friends. But when you use bullets, nothing changes. The friends still get active when you hit them with a stick. And it just loses something. I'm not quite sure what the something is. This door's still locked. Right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to friend. I'm gonna look up a guide to find out where the rest of the CCTV boxes are. And then we can speed through those, and then we can see how... Oh, there's the way to friend. Oh, I forgot, I'm running across the other side and then down. Can I break a door? The answer is no. Oh, the glass is self-repaired. Right, you know what, let's quickly look up this guide and find out where all the CCTV boxes are. CCTV junction box guide. Brick Lane Markets. Around Hanbury Green and Market Street, it'll be near a telephone booth. We've got that one, because there's a screenshot of it. We've got that one. Next one's in the supermarket, right? Yep, we've got that one. In the area with all the storm drains, there will be one on the right of... Yes, we've got that one. We've got that one. We've got 3. What's the arrow pointing to? Hang on. Come back and get... Which arrow? The orange arrow?
The wall in front of you. The arrow is pointing down on the wall.
I don't know what that is. It's just kind of there. And every time I try and get anywhere, it just stays there.
Not the one through the wall, the one that's painted on the wall between the glass. You're way past it now.
Oh, this one. That's for the intercom. It says use the intercom. I think we have that one. Where is that? Large pump-based chamber. There's a chain link fence near where the box is located. I don't recognise that one. Oh, right, we can find that one. Okay, let's go find that one. We're in the right building for this. I want to know what the orange arrow is all about, but the orange arrow just seems to sort of appear randomly and be like, it's up here, and you're like, how do I get up there? Well, I can't tell you that. Oh. Right, we're looking for... a... I think I have the one in here because the things are... I think I have the one that's... It must be the one upstairs we're talking about. So it must be the one in the left. Where was the left? The left is this way. Buttons? Push button. What does button do? Well, on that exciting round of hat golf. Right, I'm looking for the green room, because the green room is the one with the thing in it. It's on like the top corner of the green room. I'm trying to remember where the green room is. Ah! There we go. Also, Darren, I don't know if you saw while you were in the shower. If you jump from anything higher than 2 meters high, you die.
Oh, that sounds like real life films to me.
You don't take damage, you just instant die. Doesn't matter how much health you had, you just die. And there are these notes.
The angel chided me
but
thus.
They don't... if you walk away, they just keep thing. Alright, so we've got this one. So now I've got that one, hang on, right. So... Okay.
Ow, my teeth.
Did your teeth just go from you sneezing? Oh, honey.
I collect them together really hard.
Oh, honey.
My front tooth is bleeding.
What are we gonna do with you? Oh, well, that's definitely made the decision now if I'm gonna carry on at 6 hours or not. Right, so... Oh, right, back there, okay. Oh, right, okay, I see, right, okay. I vaguely know where I'm going for this next one. Right. So we're going across here.
Crimson's going to bed.
It's fine, Crimson, as I said. It's not terrible, it's just very of its time. And I will happily play anything you suggest in future. It is not a problem. And I especially do not want to make you miserable about it. It's not my intention at all. We are going to... Yeah, maybe I think so. I don't know. I'm gonna go. Right. Let's first of all we can put some. We can put some of... Oh, we can't because it's full. Oh. Oh no, wait, hang on. There we go. It's not full. I'm just looking at the wrong one. I will take the cake out and I'll put the pistol in because we're not really... then I suppose I should maybe keep it... Oh, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Well, at least that's answered the question of if we died we lose everything and be left, and the answer is yes. So... Right, so that way up there is one thing. What was down the stairs? Or was that? No, that was down the stairs. Never mind, never mind. Let's just go up and down then. Right. So before we went all the way around there, we went... It wasn't this way. Was it down here? No, this just took us down here as well. Was this keycard door open? No, we don't have the keycard for it still. Okay. Right. Okay, well this goes through there. And this just goes down to this, which I'm sure is where we've been before. But we'll do it anyway. I think this is a later on bit. Is there another way out of here? I don't remember. This is why I wish my memory wasn't so fucking terrible all the time. Headcrab baseball sounds amazing. Right, so we're looking for maybe it is here. Yes, it's up here. It's up this way, I'm sure of it. Yes, it's up here. Right. Okay. We should have the one inside here, because it's there. We don't have the next one, because the next one... is through here. And down here. Come on, climb out. Come on, come on. There we go. Right. Yep, it's there. Right. But we also do have the where to go marker, so I think that's where we need to go. Let's get back along and follow the where to go marker, because it's trying to help us finally. Maybe it's just had enough of our bullshit and it's just like, it's over there for fuck's sake. Right, okay. It says it's over there. I don't know what's over there, but I'm going to follow it anyway. Oh, we can't go this way. Let's go around this way. Okay, well, I guess we'll... Okay, we've got a rough idea where we're going, I think, maybe. There's a lot of friends outside.
Don't just stand there, move! You're a sitting duck!
Right, okay. We found where we're going, everyone! Oh, no. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Fuck. Oh well. Well. We died. Let's try again. Don't just stand there, you're a sitting duck. Now you got shot while you ran. You're a running duck. Mason Barker. Right. Will we be able to find our body? That's the next question. Fuck. Yep. That exactly sums up the mood. I feel really bad because it was comes in and was like, I want you to play this for my birthday, and I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. Just what do you say, you know? It isn't objectively terrible, but equally it's just not. It's very of its time. Where's my body? What the fuck happened there? Seriously, what the fuck happened there? I don't have anything to heal myself with. This is not gonna go well. I don't think he's actually dead, considering that I couldn't loot him. I have my bat again. And I have a med kit. Right, okay, I can at least limp by now. Right, corpse of me, get back into the water where you belong. Oh. Oh, I've just, Well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now he's following me. Right, fucko, I'm gonna wait and kill you. He has a mane on him. Wonderful. Right. Aha! Oh wait, I can go that way because I have C4 now.
You're almost out. Keep going.
Spiral out. Right, yeah, I guess we go through here then. Toolbox? I think the budget 28 days later music is really getting to me after a while.
So you're running away with the birds. Well, let me tell you about the Ravens of D. D's prophecy is clear, but those bloody cowards want to cherry-pick it. They admit D was right about the blight coming, but think he was wrong about who would survive. There is no saving the world. No evacuation, no cure, no respite. Only the prepared will survive. Isn't that what I've been teaching you? I can tell you're not listening. Fine. But if you go through with this, I won't help you.
Right, let's... Oh. Well, the friend in the water is probably going to try and eat me. But we can't do anything about it now, so... No, I didn't. Oh well. There was me worrying about nothing.
From the Ravens of D. It's good to see you. But you'll need to clear a path to the tower. We lost our sniper on the perimeter, like so many of our soldiers since it began.
I forgot the weird names people give their kids.
That's a 770, that. I used to shoot naps up the arse with one of those.
We don't care about you anymore, friend. Please go away and stop talking to us. How do I use... Hang on, is there a scope button? Scope. Space! Space. That well-known button for going into a scope. Space. At least it one-shots them. Oh, you are dead, friend. Okay, cool. I remember space being the, you know, hold breath button for scopes, but never actually to draw a scope. I don't see anyone else. Are they over there? Oh wait, yeah, I see them now. Having an argument with himself. Oh. Well, 3 down, I guess, is as good as I'm gonna get. 'Cause I don't have any more ammo for the gun. I like sniper rifles. Question is, if I jump down here, oh hang on, there's a box over there. See, if I jump down there, will I just get immediately killed by, you know, the fact that water is as hard as steel in this game? And why did I think there'd be anything in here? Why did I even faintly believe there's going to be something in there? Oh, okay. Do I get onto this bit? No, there's no ladder. It was a very strange click, whatever it was. No, it doesn't seem to be a way up there. Oh, there's a ladder over here. There's a ladder over here. That's good. What's the weird beeping and distortion noises for? Oh, what's that? If you just smile and say everything, I may just applaud and just accept it. It isn't that fun, no. It's like... Well, I imagine, as I said on the Wii, it probably would have been better because the controls would have been a bit more intuitive, so you wouldn't have to worry about things like, you know, oh, I'm being beaten to death by zombies. Like, I don't have a jump button. Well, there's no jump button on the Wii usually, so that fixes that. Oh! I think he had a mine on his face. It's not very fun. Oh, it's crashed on me again. Yeah. I mean, Barry Feithman is always fun whenever he turns up, even when he's being a dick, like in that that 13U game we played. Even in that, it was still fun. There was a challenge. There was a feeling I'm going somewhere rather than just a conspiracy theory nut shouting at me over a radio about how the Queen's a lizard and Yes. I wonder if it will count that death. I wonder if it will count that death, or if we'll start again before that death. New constable. Wow. I'm trying to remember how we got there. I think they're linked. I think it's that one. Yes. I mean, yeah, it's just, I feel, like, in full honesty, my spine is fucked, and I have been somewhat distracted from my usual jovial, idiotic self, because every so often I occasionally wince because my spine's bad. This isn't really distracting me. It's... I can see... As I said, I can see at the time why it would have worked. I can see at the time all the weird issues I have with it, like the losing the guns if you pick them up on one character then don't get back to your body in time. I can see why that would annoy a modern audience but wouldn't annoy someone from... How old is this game? But 8 years ago? But it does all... I think it does all the things I dislike in games. It doesn't reward exploration. It takes your weapons away. There's bullet sponge enemies. There's no real clear direction. It's an as the crow flies thing. I can't even think of a fifth one. I'm sure there must be other things that I genuinely dislike in games that this is... It's very empty. There's a lot of, oh look at all these things you can look in, but by the time you've got to the stage where you're looking in all these boxes, there's nothing here. There's no... There's no joy to be had. And I don't really want to... Right. The fact the sound alerts come in and out. The gun noises come in and out. Yeah. I genuinely hope I could actually say that I've tried my best with this game. I've tried to make it. I've tried to do what I can to. I mean, I've played some bad games, but it's worse for a game to be a nothing. It's little things like having the guy that talks to you over the radio say, "I don't care anymore, you're on your own," and then literally 2 minutes later just be like, "Oh, that's a sniper rifle, I know those." You're like, why are you talking, friend? Why? I thought you were ignoring us and we were going our separate ways. It's little things like that that just feel... Oh, and a spitter as well. Wonderful. Just what everyone wanted.
Poor birds. Did you know Charles II clipped the Tower Raven's wings after the Great Plague? It's the closest he came to admitting he believes the Black Prophecy. Well, that and forming our little organization, just in case.
I genuinely can't tell right now if I would give it more. Like, I think right now is it a 1 or is it a 2 out of 5? That's the question. I think the biggest, not problem, I guess, that it has, but the biggest misfortune it has, because it's quite a longer game, is that it doesn't have that luxury of, well, let's compare it to another game we played tonight, because that has saved countless games from being totally terrible because they've been compared to something that is monumentally dreadful. And the door's locked now. What? Was I meant to have picked up a key somewhere or something? I can't go that way, game, because the door's locked. Is there a key somewhere I meant to have found? Like a Game Reformer review scores, yes, this game is 2.175392 out of 10. I don't know why I did that, but it did something. What that something was, I have no idea. It did something. If I jump from this, I will die. Because that would be having fun, and we can't have that. Right. There's got to be something, right? Well, we can go this way. We can go this way. There we go. We've found it. It was this way. And there's some juice lying here. And a really dark corridor with a really big shadow friend over there. Oh, it's magic. Oh, we've been hit in the back. Oh well. Lexi Hussein is one of them now. I mean, that... I guess we've got to go in freer. We look like an Alan. Are we an Alan? No, we're Jasper. Jasper Cooper. Just when you thought you looked like an Alan, you're a Jasper. When life seems to get you down, remember you're a Jasper. Well. Remember, what a wumble you are. It's little things that annoy me about this game, though. It's things like the guns. Every time you pick up a gun in this game, they're all half-loaded. The pistols have got 6 when they've got 13 shots. these shotguns have 1 when they have capacity of 2. The rifle, I imagine, has got a capacity of 8 because it came with 4 shots. I don't understand why. Especially when everything is a bullet sponge. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Also, the lockpicking minigame is just find the bit that wobbles. Which is, doesn't really make sense, to be honest, but okay. So I did this lockpicking for... Oh, there's some stairs, so that's alright. There's something actually through here. I genuinely thought for a second it was just going to be that one thing.
We lost so much knowledge when Dee's library at Mortlake was pillaged. We've collected what remains, but none of us has Dee's minds to make sense of it all. It will work like a black light now. Look for the signs.
The thing is that I don't even feel annoyed by it anymore. I just feel genuinely more and more depressed the longer it's going on. Like, why does the light stop there, but the light beam starts here? Why? But why? Why? What happened between there and there that... But why? And when you said it works like a black light...
That's Dee's septagram. It symbolizes the unity of the 4 elements with alchemy, magic, and science. To us, it opens a path to secret knowledge. Nice work. Don't bother with your map. Officially, this place doesn't even exist. Just use the black light to find your way through. They'll lead you to our bunker.
I've prepared you better than that.
So, because he had a scuba tank on, we hit him with a club and he exploded. The fourth element is poor writing. I think I've got like 20 minutes of this game left in me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try and get to the tower of whatever the fuck it is. What we called now? Dexter Hussein! Plumber! Oh god, okay. I mean, what do you expect to do? Shoot it at point blank range? I'd explode just as big. Unless he's got like a tank of methane, which knowing this game he probably fucking does. Oh, there's that. There's another dead cat. What is with this game and dead animals? No, I didn't see this box before. Oh. Not that it mattered. There's nothing in it. Did you hear that wonderful reset of music there? When the atmospheric music was playing and then decided, no, it's not. It's a capacity upgrade. Oh, hooray. Smart map updated, but it told me not to look at my map.
Okay, break out the black lights again. See if you can crack this one.
Where was the thing I meant to crack? In here? Upstairs? Okay. Hey, quick! I just don't sleep. But yeah, it's I'm surprised I don't sleep after this game, if I'm bluntly honest. Well, I guess they've got their money's worth out of the dead cat asset. They've used it like 5 times now.
Welcome to the Ravens of Dean Nerve Center, such as it is. The blight has been worse than even we thought, and we were expecting it. I can't imagine how ordinary people like you coped. Mind you, we tried to warn people. Our best prepper risked his life trying to get to the Queen, but they wouldn't listen. They locked my John up, and he was never the same.
Not your John! He was the best of us. Oh, this game is not very thrilling. Oh, I've got an AK-47 now. Is it, I don't know, 3-2-47? No? Oh well. Hooray for trauma! Trauma!
I'm gonna stab you.
Well, that'll just lead to more trauma, then I have to sing the trauma song again.
The song leads to trauma.
Never understand why you hate that song so much.
Oh, fucking naughty.
I know it's naughty. Just make way for naughty. Fuck knows why you need to make way for him. He should drive more responsible, but that's beside the point. Oh, this is that door. Oh, well, great, I guess. Oh, hang on, we have to go over here. Oh, it's the black light again. What? Enochian alphabets deciphered.
That D used to communicate with angels. The Ravens translated them years ago. Now you can reveal and understand them too. See, John D basically invented cryptography. He was the first professional spy, did you know that? Even signed his letters to Queen Elizabeth 007.
At least it's a 7-pointed star.
That's so Games Workshop can't sue them.
What?
That's so Games Workshop can't sue them. I think Games Workshop actually tried to patent the 8-pointed star. I don't know if they managed it.
I'm not talking about the 8-pointed star that I was worried about.
Oh.
It's the other pointed star that I was worried about.
That's exactly the one click. Pad upgrade, new capacity, decipher. What I don't understand, right, is they do these things that, oh, we can decipher it, you know, with the symbols. Why does it always decipher into English? That's what I don't understand. $24.93. There's nothing like a game hitting you over the head saying, do this with that code. Don't work it out yourself, let us tell you.
That's the 7 bells. Time to move. Head for the roof.
I don't hear any bells. Okay, I guess we'll run for the roof then. The door is locked.
Sorry, that's all I could help with. I need to clear the other ramparts.
Could you open the door? Oh.
This is Raven V1. No safe landing. I repeat, we cannot land. We'll try and pick you up on the roof. Stand by.
Put those blighters out of their misery.
I suppose we should try and heal.
Hurry! Keep moving! We've got to get out of here! Move!
Well, at least it's finally broken out the 28 days later music again. With a little bit of guitar in there just to make you think that they put effort in. I'm surprised that one didn't kill me. I have nothing to heal myself, so nah.
Clear the roof! There it is!
Well, I'm dead. Well, I've got the cutscene anyway. Oh, nice. Yeah, you've just watched a helicopter get taken down by a flock of birds, and your response is, "Oh God, no!" I don't know. Who are we now? We're Ryan Philippe.
Time to get some petrol.
Ryan Philippe, the
Radio sounded like a bad one. And now the ravens have fled, just like Dee foretold.
Well,
look, I know you won't believe this, but I hate to say I told you so. I understand. You want to get out, to run away and never look back. But it's not that simple. Look on the bright side. You're still here, a survivor.
Where the fuck do I go? No, not there, not there. That's the locked door we couldn't get out of.
Beefeaters held the tower for a long time, and most of their families were here. Funny. Once upon a time, you had to be a royal or a king's ex-wife to have the privilege of dying in this tower. I suppose you could call that progress. Used to role play here, dress up in medieval costumes. Come to think of it, you're lucky there aren't any blighters decked out in chainmail.
Are we in a suit? I think we're in a suit. Oh, we're back here again. Where were we meant to go then? What time is it here?
Half 6.
Yeah, should I just wind up? I feel bad that I'm keeping you awake. Alright, well, we'll refuel generator. Reach access to Springfield's Green. Hello, cat. Where'd he go? That'll just be crows again, won't it? Yep. You know what? Let's just go back and we'll wind up there. I'm not sure if I'll finish this on stream. Mostly just because it's been kind of a long slog to get to where we are now. And there's... Oh, he's still talking.
He said the blight will only end when a cleansing fire of black angels sweeps over the world. We all used to think he meant the ravens of D.
What games are lined up? Hang on, I will tell you. Let me just pause this. We have do I just put this in? We have from the bottom up. We have one called After Stream, which is supposed to be something about coming back after a stream when some weird bullshit happens to you. There's one called Centralia Homecoming, which looks terrible but might be fantastic. It's looks a lot more lively than this. Frozen Shelter, Gyroscopia, which again is a weird looking one but might be good. Lex Mortis, Night of Horror, Ritual, Nature is Hungry, which is basically a game about being attacked by random animals. Fuck knows if that'll be good. Nightmare Worlds Collide. The Suits Have Gone Mad, which is a free game in a monochrome filter. It looks interesting, looks weird. Then we've got Aphatic Descent, which is another, I think that was the free one actually, that one. Yeah, it's a free one. Which looks interesting. It's another, just another bizarre free game. That's the way to spell it. But yeah, there's, we've got about a good 5-10, well, got a good 10 at least lined up. Some of them are from this week released, some of them are a little bit older. But yeah, we'll play them on Thursday. We'll see how many we can get through, see if we can burn through a good couple of them. But yeah, some of them look really interesting, some of them look terrible. But that's the point, we play a mixture of weird and wonderful games, and sometimes we get some great shit, and sometimes we get some terrible stuff. So yes, thank you everyone for watching along today. I hope you've at least enjoyed what we've done. Apologies, the game itself was a little bit bland, but you can't always get winners. But we will roll it to raid someone.
I vote for Matt.
I probably will roll into Matt. Yes. So yeah, actually we could roll. Yeah, let's roll into Matt. So yes, I hope you all have the best rest of the week. Our next streams will be nothing on tomorrow night because Rat Run is still on hiatus. It'll be back in about a month and a bit, I think, when Belry's back from his course. Thursday it'll be Indie Horror. It'll be a great laugh. All good. We'll play all those games we just mentioned. Friday will be Satisfactory, and then Sons of the Forest. Hopefully we'll have an AJ and a Cassie and a Sam this week. Saturday there's nothing this week, but if you're about on our Discord, I'll just probably watch Eurovision with everyone else and we'll just have a laugh with it. Do that offline. And then Sunday we'll be back with Dark Tide, which is our Dragon Age RPG. Should be good. And then next Monday Mr. Greg will be back with his Everlasting Tales, so yay, more D&D. So yes, that'll do us for tonight. Thank you once again for everyone who's put up with this stream. It's been long, and I apologize if I've not been my usual self. My back is slightly killing me. But we're going to go and raid Mr. Matt, who is a wonderful dude. I've mentioned before, mentioned earlier in the stream. He is doing his game dev stuff. So yeah, we'll go see him for a bit. Thanks, Click. You have a great day wherever you get up to, my friend. And we'll see you all hopefully Thursday. Or we'll play some... Let's just get some weird fucking horror out there. Just some weird energetic horror, because that's what I could do with right now. So yeah, catch you Thursday. We'll play it then. Till then, good night.